Hey yo, what's going on guys? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? Apologies if I sound even worse than usual today. I shredded my throat yesterday from the football. Good times boys, good times. United win, Liverpool lose, Man City lose, Chelsea lose. Good times. Arsenal had to go and ruin it by winning, didn't they? But yeah, almost the perfect weekend in regards to football. So yeah, I was shouting and screaming last night, so my throat's a bit hooked. Sucked off cookie too much. But how are we doing now? How are we doing? Restream's actually working again today, so buzzing. Let me get chat up anyway and see what you guys are saying. So yo, Duck Club, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Just casual, how goes it, Squire? Ken, how's it going? Knight, welcome to the stream. Benderloin, welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody is doing well today. We are back with some more Chaos Zero Nightmare, which I'm looking forward to because I'm very much enjoying the game. And I genuinely, it's like, I know it's a title, right? I think, for me at least personally, I think it might be the best gacha launch this year. Like the only game that like don't get me wrong, the game's good. It's not really for me, right? But Uma Musume is a big launch, right? I'm just trying to think games-wise, like, what have I found that was better that launched this year? I just don't know. I just don't know. But yeah, I've been having a blast. So we're gonna try and lock in a little bit today. Play some more. I'm looking forward to it. Should be a good time. Should be a good time. Yo, Zero, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello. You're playing ZZM right now, are ya? How are you guys enjoying it? Are you still having fun? But I think you're going to enjoy the story continuation. The trauma codes are very interesting and have multiple endings. Oh, okay. I want to talk quickly a little bit as well. Just a quick little thing on the Stellasaura, because we've seen them announce something because they had the JP stream today, didn't they? But look, it's okay, right? But it still doesn't change the fundamental issues. I saw Guitar Rock saying, where's the haters now? I'm like, I'm right here. I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere just yet. Not till they make some fundamental changes. But yeah, let's get straight into it, man. Let's get straight into it. How we doing? What's going on? Oh, guys, guess what? We've got the specs for Duet Not Abyss. So minimum, it's gonna be looking like a 9th gen i5 or a Ryzen 5 2600X or above, obviously. 16GB of RAM, a 1060 or a Radeon RX 580 for minimum. Obviously, you know what that means. Just probably not gonna have the best experience, but you're gonna at least be able to experience it, right? And then obviously the recommended is an i7 10th gen or later, or a Ryzen 7 3700X and above, 32GB RAM, GeForce RTX 2060 or a Radeon AMD Radeon RX 5700. So not too bad actually, really. It'd be interesting to see how the game runs for everything when it launches, right? Be interesting to see how it runs on mobile. It's coming to console as well, isn't it? Day one console, right? Yeah, I think that'll be the big test. Hopefully the PC version's decent as well. Looking forward to it, man. Who is going to be playing Duet Not Abyss? Who's going to be playing it, guys? I'd be interested. I'm so invested in making my Linux Power Units. I'm glad you're streaming early. I could actually catch it before sleeping. Yeah, I wanted to get on earlier. Like, Rosie was cooking dinner, so I was waiting on that. I wanted to get a video up as well about the 6.5 anniversary. If you haven't already, check that out. We uploaded it earlier. Let me know what you think. And yeah, that's kind of why the plan was to probably get live for about 2, 3. So we're later than I wanted to, but earlier than the usual evening stream anyway. So, you know, kind of best of both worlds, right? I mean, they cover it a little bit for free to play, but not changing things. And Wells is Stellasaura. Yeah. So regarding Stellasaura, right? We've saw that they're giving away some pulls, which, you know, it's cool. Works out. What is it? Does it work out to like 40 pulls, something like that? Which is great, right? Can't really complain about that. You can't complain about the actual gift itself, right? But it doesn't really change anything, right? It doesn't really change. It's a good point. It's a start, but it does not address the issue. I saw Guitar Rock was here somewhere saying, like, where's all the haters? Where's the All-Star haters? It's like, we're not really hating, are we? We are, but this is a terrible analogy, but let me go with it. It's like, you go to the supermarket. It's different because this is feeding yourself, right? But bear with me, all right? I'm about to cook an atrocious meal. You go to the supermarket and it's $25 fucking for a loaf of bread, right? And then they're like, you know what? We're going to be really good to you though because you come here every week to buy your loaf of bread. Here's a free loaf of bread. Okay, cool. But I'm still going to be paying $25 for a loaf of bread when I make me fucking loaf of bread. Terrible analogy, but you get what I'm saying, right? You get the gist of it. This is cool, but it still doesn't address the core issue that people have had, right? Now, if they were doing this on a regular basis, then I guess you could say, well, all right then, fair enough. If you're going to be incredibly generous, it really doesn't matter what the cost of the stuff is anyway. It's all arbitrary. I don't think they're going to keep this up either, though. I don't think they're going to keep this up, so, you know. It's good to see. I'm not going to lie. I'll give them credit, right? I'll give them credit. Got a little bit of a freebie. But again, is that freebie going to be worth anything in 2 months' time, 3 months' time, 4 months' time? It's, you know, you got to look at it like that. So, I've got to disagree with Guitar Rock there. I definitely don't think people complaining about this are haters, right? Now, of course, when you're a content creator, you want to lean into things a little bit, have a bit of fun with stuff, right? But it still doesn't take away from it. It's something that I think most people would like to see some adjustments. But again, as I say, if they want to keep throwing freebies at people, I'll take them. I'll take them. But I'll just change things a little bit. It's small changes, man. Right? Because at the end of the day, you got a cool little game here, and I think it was a terrible time for all this to go down because Chaos Zero Nightmare's come out, and really across the board, there's a lot of positives, right? Of course, the gacha system isn't the best. It's not the worst, but it's not the best. Like, it's just been getting rave reviews pretty much from everybody. And again, Stellasora, quite a few people are quite positive on the gameplay. It's just the monetization system's a little bit sucky, but you're getting some free pulls. So, you know, that's good, but it doesn't change the economy at large, does it? Unless they're doing this on a regular basis, which I can't see happening, nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. So, to the people who say, where are the All-Star haters? They're still right here. Still right here. I've still got issues with the game. I've still got issues with how All-Star have dealt with it. And I'm still going to keep talking about it until the change. The thing with Stellasora, right? I'm not going to be spending money on the game. I'm going to be playing. I haven't played it for the last few days, right? But I am going to play it because I do like the game. I don't want to. Like, it makes me not want to, right? It kind of makes me not want to support it. It's more down to the fact that they changed the price. If the price was the price, I'd be like, okay, I knew what I was getting into. But the rug pulled us, really, in regards to the beta. I am going to play it because I do like the game. And I'm going to keep playing it, hoping that maybe something will change. I'm kind of confident now it's not going to, because I don't think they would have done this if there was going to change. Now, if they did change it, right? If they did change it, after this, that would be kind of insane. It would be kind of insane. I just don't feel like they will. So, for the people who are saying, what you got to say now, saying the same thing, nothing has changed. You know, nothing has changed. As I say, it's like going to the store. If prices are incredibly expensive, just because they might give you something free, doesn't mean next time you go back to the store, it's cheaper. It doesn't change anything really, unless they do that on a regular basis, which they're not going to do. So, I'm still on the bandwagon of, let's change this. But yeah, I think I'm quite confident now. I don't think it's going to change as well. And, you know, I wonder if we're going to see any EN streams as well for this game, because we've got a JP stream. So I think, and I get it, right? I get it. Blue Archive is incredibly popular in JP. And looking at the stuff that was in the live stream, right? They're definitely doing a lot of Blue Archive. So this game's Blue Archive coded, right? But they're looking at stuff in Blue Archive. They're doing Blue Archive stuff. It looks as well, one of the events is coming. You're going to potentially, I don't know if it's up to, or you're going to, well, to probably do what you want to do in there, you're going to need 3 mono teams. Again, kind of exacerbates the problem. You know, a lot of people are going to struggle to do that. So, Yeah, it does look like they are catering to JP, so it's all on JP now. Hopefully, JP can just keep up the criticism and maybe we'll see some change, but I'm pretty confident we won't see any change now, Ryan. What do you guys think? How about the long run? That's the game's problem. The game doesn't give you much, to be honest. Exactly. It doesn't change anything, does it really? That little free, it's a dopamine hit, right? That's a dopamine hit for people to go, whoa! And then you're still getting what you normally get, right? You go to the supermarket and everything is inflated all hell, and the government says, here you go, free $200 coupon, which is cool, but the food is still inflated. Exactly. It's good for that week's shopping, right? But then you come back and everything is still the same price, and it's still incredibly expensive to do. Casual players who mess with the idle auto game so much cannot play CZM. I suppose, yeah. Yeah, he's got quite a lot of layers to it, hasn't he? I've seen some people saying that about CZM. They feel it might be a bit too complex, and I'm like, nah, I like that. I like that. I like that. They can't make the game more expensive than the gachas that are AAA quality or close to that and expect people to buy that shit. Well, yeah, I've never really thought about it like that. But I think it is fair to say that when you've got games that are a little bit more expansive in scope, and they're trying to put their price points at the same point of that and not offer something else, just people can talk about, well, what's the price point of stuff like in Arknight? Just a perfect example, what we saw in the stream today. Welfare units, top-ups, senior ops, free giveaways, bundles, character selector packs, freaking free pulls on limited banners, you know, constant welfare stuff for the game. It's not comparable, is it really? The 1,800 drop seems kind of sus. It's a shame because after about level 25 of the game gets quite good with the difficulty aspect. You got Furry Boy Hugo, permanent account damage. I love Stellasaura, but wow, not lowering the amount per temple kind of kills my want to play. Yeah, I'm kind of there with you. I like it a lot. This game was on my most anticipated gacha list, right? It was there. I was super hyped about it. So like I'm probably being a bit more, I don't want to say emotional, but I'm probably being a bit more outspoken than I would have been if I had no interest in the game, because I was actually, they got my hopes up. I played the beta, and now I know betas are subject to change. But we saw, it's not often you see a price in the currency, and then it literally doubles, and the game doesn't move with it, and that's what happened, didn't it? And I think that's, for me, that's the biggest frustration there, because I kind of had an expectation for something, and it totally changed. And now, as I say, you've got people in the replies telling me, oh, still mad about it. It's like, come on, bro, man. Why would you eat that shit like that and not think, I want better, right? I think it's totally fair to ask for that. The Stellar Stimulus check, you know. Right, it is, isn't it? It is, man. Yeah. I just thought I'd talk about that. Good to see. Doesn't fix the core of the problem. Stellasaura, Yostar, I'd love to see you do better. Be better, okay? I was hoping you was going to be better. Let's see it. But as I say, I'm not very confident that's going to happen now anyway. So yeah, I'd love to know what you guys think about that. So, yeah, guys, yeah. Did I see DNA? I didn't properly watch the stream. Did they upload a video? Let's have a look. Did they do it like Huyo and Kuro do? Did they upload a condensed like 10-minute video? Does anybody know? Well, I think they did, right? Hold up. Did they? Voice actor, don't care. Summer Dreams, Psycho Minute, Reverie, Global Launch Theme Song. Oh, it looks like they broke it up into multiple videos. Haven't they just got like a... Damn. Is it not just a... That's a shame. They should do that. They should do that. I like that when Huyo and Kuro do that. They'll do a live stream, and then they'll have like a 10-minute video that pretty much just goes over all the most important points, right? You think Jenna did it? Did he? Maybe we'll check that out. Let's have a look at that, actually. Let's have a look at that. Let's see what Jenna had to say. Wait, no, the beast release overview. Is this what we're looking at here?
I've played in a couple of the betas.
Is he gone through stream stuff here? Is he stream stuff, yeah? Okay, alright, let's check this out then quickly, and then we're gonna get into the game, guys, alright? 10 minutes, Genizad, Do It Night Abyss release overview. I didn't get to watch the live stream. I'm curious. I'm gonna be playing this on launch, so I'm interested. Did they cook in the stream? Did we get any ideas of price points as well with the units? I don't think we did we?
I've played in a couple of the betas, and now after watching this live stream, how's the game looking? So initially, it was a gacha game, and
let me know how the audio levels are doing as well.
Obviously, I play a lot of gacha games, but I also like playing non-gachas, so it was really cool to see them decide to make the shift away from gacha.
It's still got cosmetic gacha, right? I believe so, right? Am I tripping there? I could have swore I heard people talking about that on Twitter.
To a normal game. And I think it also made it so that
Which
it got
fine.
on gacha players' radars and normal game players' radars, especially if they like stuff like Warframe and things like that. They're able to...
Do you think... Now, I'm sure Warframe players, once they hear about it, will probably give it a go. Do you think it'll create any converts for any of you guys who are Warframe players or have played Warframe? Is that... Because, like, when I was streaming it, a lot of people are like, it's doing a lot of what Warframe does, but just not as good. So, do you reckon there's anything there for the people who do play it that it's worth coming over and spending some time on?
See both of them, and now it has a lot more exposure. This game is going for a full free-to-play model, where all the characters are farmable and everything, though you can also buy shards of them in the shop to speed up your farming process.
See, like, that's what I was saying before, when people were saying, like, they might be around about the same price as Warframe, which is like, what, 10 bucks-ish, 15 bucks-ish? But if you're going to be able to buy parts of the character, they're going to be at least a couple of bucks for each part, I would think, anyway, because otherwise it'd be like back to the old school micro transactions, and I don't know if they'll do that. And if it is cheap, then how long is it going to take to grind for it as well? I'm really interested in the cost of the characters, actually, I am.
But the main thing seems to be just skins, and they give out polls and everything in the game for skins as well.
Okay.
For skins. But anyways, essentially, it seems like you can be free to play and still be able to get skins. But in general, it doesn't really matter that much. Now, they did show off some of the skins as well.
Well, at the end of it, if the game's good and the grind's a fun time and they give you lots of content, I think people will want to spend on skins, right? It works in a lot of other games.
They have like two of them, I believe, on launch.
What if they have skin bundles?
One of them is for the character's Psyche. And it's like an entire special look. Looks totally different. You can customize how it looks with colors and everything
quality,
as well. And it's a gacha skin. It also has new animations on its abilities as well.
Okay. So they actually might be quite desirable then, because looking at that then, that looked quite high quality in terms of fidelity-wise, and if they're adding new animations as well, because with a game like that, they could easily just have skins, but if they're going to that route of actually throwing in animations also, okay. I didn't expect that.
Also, this character right here, Filbert and basically Peeb, yeah, look, these are different colored versions of it because you can customize all your outfits. So these are the gacha skins.
Cool.
So it changes your animations. It changes the colors and stuff for your attacks as well.
How different are the animations? Is it just slight or is it actually quite a decent change?
And they also seem to have special animations as well. So like,
okay.
I believe she makes a car appear. Yeah.
Oh,
so I guess the skins have all these bonus things too. So it seems like they're going all in on the skins. They're trying to cash out on the skins, making everything else free, which I would say is honestly probably the best possible way to monetize any game in the current era.
I think so. Well, you've always got to look at it from 2 points of view, right? The consumer point of view in terms of how much things are costing and how much you need something, and then there's a business side of things, because as gamers we do have to look at the business side. We need them to make money to continue to have games we enjoy, right? I know that's an evil thing to talk about sometimes, companies profiteering, but you want them to be making plenty of money, so there's a constant content loop, a desire to put out sizable, significant content, but at the same time, as a player, you want it to be as cheap or as free as possible, don't you? So you just need that balance. And because like my thing was, when they're getting rid of the gacha, character gacha, it's like, ooh, I wonder how quick we're going to get content drops in regards to story stuff and events and stuff, well, like characters as well. You know, how often are we going to be getting new characters if that's not where they're making the money? But if they tie that to the skins, and the skins make money, then there's going to be a reason to drop new characters all the time because it's going to come with a new fancy skin as well, which will kind of act like the banner in a sense, won't it? And then they can attach extra content to that then as well. So, yeah, looking at it, it looks like they might have got the balance right. We'll just have to see if it's supported as well, won't we? We'll just have to see because you don't need skins and it can be something that just ends up not being that profitable for them. They really have to make them special, don't they? So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see if it actually works out. Oh, look, as gamers, if this works out right, that's good because then hopefully we get more games that do the same and they're successful as well. But it's just, can they base all their success off skins?
It depends on how much FOMO there is as well. They also
I'm skeptical with the skin-based economy because part of me is like, are you going to make a basic appearance or the character? Well, that's a good point as well, right? That is a good point, right? There is that worry. If you're going to be basic purchases around the skins, does the character look a little bit crappier than what it would have done? Or is that what the character would have looked like and now we get a more base version? They mentioned a 28-day content cycle. Interesting. Okay.
showed off some Christmas skins as
That
well,
for major
which
content?
just straight up cost money. I think the main character skin costs $1.
Okay. Oh, what he's about to say. So they are going to do that then, yeah? We're going to see gacha and just straight up purchasable skins. Okay. I think that's a good thing to do as well. Have a balance. Let us buy bundles and stuff.
Christmas skins as well, which just straight up cost money.
Okay.
I think the main character skin costs $1, but then
Holy
there's also
shit.
like boxes you can purchase, and it lets you choose a skin for one of the characters. I don't know if all of the launch
What, $1 for that? Like, don't get me wrong, that's not the sort of thing that I'd buy. Like, I'm not that interested in, like, usually, like, Christmassy type stuff in games because it just doesn't look that great. But, hey, for $1, you know?
characters have one of these, but at least like 7 or 8 of them did. Now, I don't know if this game is really going to be able to make enough money with all this stuff,
This is
but
the question,
I
isn't
think
it?
that the sentiment is really good, and I hope to see something like this succeed, because
Agree.
while I love
Agree.
gacha games, I honestly also love even more just having a good game that doesn't have everything centered around money. They said on launch, you can have all of these characters for free
I like the sound of $1, right?
without like really any farming, as far as I could tell. So like they just give you shards to these characters as you're going through the story, and you can pretty much finish all of these. I believe they
Oh.
said Truffle and Filbert gets an event.
I'm sure that won't always be the case, though, right? I'm sure they're gonna want you to spend some time farming because there will be those people that will spend them because they're like, oh, you know, do I turn so many hours into instant or halfway there? Be interesting to see how they get the balance with that.
And I think Lisbel was a you play the roguelike mode, and once you clear like difficulty 3, you just unlock her. So these are all the characters that you get without going out of your way really to do anything of grinding for them. They want
Okay.
to give out a good amount. And this new Lisbel character, I think they're completely new as well. Also, they've changed a lot of the attack animations. I don't know if it's just with the normal version of the weapon, or if it's with like a equipment thing that you put on a demon wedge that changes
Okay.
how the attack animations work. I'm not really sure.
Be interested to see about that actually because from a visual point of watching, some of the animations were a little bit funky sometimes because that was one of the things when I very first saw gameplay of this, I was like, and then I played it and I was like, holy shit, this is fire. So yeah, be interested to see about that as well.
But there is another really big thing that I want to talk about, and this is a really big deal for the game, and probably one of the things that it's been criticized for more than almost anything else.
Dude, that artwork
This is
looked good.
1.1 they were showing off, and
Oh.
I had sort of heard that
You guys mentioned this in Discord, yeah? They're already showing 1.1. Now, does that mean 1.0 is lacking content and it's going to be really quick? Or does that mean that they've managed to get themselves into a position of really being ahead of content? Okay.
they were updating the graphics, because the director, Deca Bear, he is the most passionate person I've ever seen. It sounds like I'm glazing him, but like almost to a fault, where bro is so passionate that he will literally like try to show off confidential things on a laptop to just anyone walking by, bro, and his staff basically has to hold him back, telling him like, no, don't show this. Like, bro pretty much wanted to like show off the stuff to 1.1 like as much as possible, but like he wasn't
It's kind of cool though. He's excited about what he's working on, right? You love to see.
allowed to or something. So they showed off in this trailer. This is apparently how the game will start looking from now
Oh, wait. So 1.1's getting an increase in visual clarity and fidelity. Oh shit.
on.
What a interesting. I wonder if they'll go back and do 1.0 in that regards then.
Like, if you look normally at how this game looks, it looks fine, but it doesn't really look incredible, right? It looks all right. You know, like, it looks nice, but it's not really top of the line god tier graphics. It doesn't really have that kind of feeling. But this is insane. If the whole game starts looking like this in 1.1, then this might actually become by far one of the best looking gacha games. Or, well, actually, it's not gacha
pretty
game
good there,
anymore.
doesn't it?
Sorry. Gacha adjacent games. That's what I meant to say.
I think if it's got skin gacha, I'm not going to get mad at people calling this a gacha game, right? I know it's not tied to the characters, but there's gacha in it, right? If there's a skin gacha, then it's got gacha, like, you know.
Looks really, really
It does
good.
look pretty good.
And I know that you have a game like Endfield coming out, which people said is like one of the best looking anime games graphic-wise. I would say this might actually become one of the best ones if the whole game can look like this. So I would really hope so, because as of right now, I think Wuthering Waves is probably one of the best looking in terms of that overall. I can't really think of many other games that really have like super high quality.
It makes sense though. Like, WoW has had like visual upgrades since launch as well, hasn't it? So it's not anything surprising to really see games have upgrades and maybe do it by region, and then everything follows on, and then maybe at some point they go back and work on older stuff.
Looks and environment. Now they did also advertise like, yeah, you can put on DLSS 4 and it's going to look super good, and also have 300 FPS on a 4K monitor. If that works, then that's amazing, because one of the hardest parts for game launches, especially with free-to-play games, is making sure the game actually works and runs for people's accounts. Like Chaos Zero Nightmare came out. I think the game's really fun, but had a million different issues on launch. If this game can actually...
I've been lucky so far, haven't I? I've had, the Stove app isn't brilliant, to be fair, I'm not going to lie, but game, for me, has been, like, in terms of how it runs, it's ran fine, really, for the most part.
actually stick the landing, release its game, be fun, look good, give out a good amount of like pull currency for skins, all that kind of stuff, and be fun multiplayer, maybe it's going to be really nice. I think having this game succeed would really be a good thing for the entire game industry from the East, mainly because, sure, I love gacha games, but...
For the anime space, right? Not necessarily just for the East, because obviously you've got like the more traditional games that are coming from CN and stuff as well, and obviously JP and there as well, and Korea as well, that, like, you know, box price games or MMO type games. But in terms of the anime type game, you know, the gacha type game, you know, I agree. I think this being a runaway success will be good to show, just like Genshin showed that scope and money invested in, like, you know, a AAA-esque game can be incredibly profitable, that there's also a space to make a lot of money outside the traditional character gacha as well. So, you know, yeah, man, we kind of want this to succeed, don't we, really?
Realistically, we all know they're predatory and kind of horrible. So if a game like this,
yeah, Renegade hasn't been able to play it as yet, I don't think.
Removing that element where you pull for characters and just making it skins, then maybe other game companies will be like, hey, you know, there's so many gachas and it's crowded, maybe we should try something like that. So if it can succeed, and there's also the game Ananta coming out, if they're able to do it, then maybe games will start to shift a little bit more towards that direction and a little bit less towards, I just pulled 5 dupes of this character and now I one-shot the whole game and like just pay to win. I think it would just be good for the entire industry, but more importantly for us as the players. So I'd really like to see that happen, ideally. If the game is able to upgrade in every aspect, because there were a lot of issues in the beta, let's be honest. The game felt too stiff. The graphics were really rough early on. It had all sorts of other problems. I mean, look, I played back when it was still a gacha as well, right? And I was just like, I don't know about this one. Like, I'm not sure if this game's really going to succeed. But then, seeing all the changes they've put out, it's some of the most drastic changes I've seen in these kinds of games. It was once a gacha, removing that is kind of unbelievable.
I think one of the most truly deserving games of the devs listen title, right? You know, I know that's thrown around a lot as a joke, right? And we know that sometimes companies seem like they push things a little bit too far to pull it back and then go, oh, we listened to the feedback, and then hope that they get the W spams and devs listen. But I think this might actually be the most apt use of that, right? Because they did, right? Like, it seems across the board, devs listened, like, big time.
Now the biggest thing is, how does it compete with Warframe, right? Warframe is literally its direct competitor. They're basically one-to-one in many, many ways. And there's many characters in this game that are based on Warframe as well.
Oh, is that true? Oh, okay. Well, in
I've
terms
played
of, like, kits and
Warframe before.
skills.
I enjoy it. I think Warframe had better feeling movement overall. It was smoother.
I've played a very small amount of Warframe. I don't know why. I don't know if it was just at the time and when I was playing other than that. Because I like these, so I should like Warframe, but I just never got into it. But the little I did play, the movement was incredibly smooth and fast-paced. And I'd definitely say it was probably in a better place than what it is in Duet 9 Abyss. And pretty much everybody said that when I was streaming. It was like, yeah, this just... It very much looks like Warframe, but probably just not as sleek.
This game is definitely different. I also think this game is going for a different vibe. I believe Decabear has said he wants it to be more casual than Warframe, because Warframe is an insanely grindy game, which I personally like, but a lot of people don't. He wants it to be
like Warframe
not
before
as
DNA
grindy.
comes out.
It's kind of like an in-between between a gacha and a
Doesn't
game
this come
like
out in like
Warframe.
2 days,
He wants
though?
more of an in-between section between theirs. I'm not really sure. Now, a lot of people are upset the gacha was removed, which I find funny, because they're like, now I have to play the game. But I would say, as a whole...
See, like, I don't feel... The only thing I feel, right, is the removal of the gacha. It's just the worry of how the content flow is going to happen. That's it. And honestly, I'd rather it not have the gacha and just be fire. It's just, obviously, there's that worry of a game that was designed from the ground up like that, and then you worry about how the post-launch content's going to work. But yeah, man, the idea that people are getting mad because, like, well, I've actually got to have to grind for stuff now. It's just like, well, you know, that's like how it used to be in games. You wanted certain items, you played to get that item rather than paying. And obviously, if you want to pay, you can straight up pay now, and it's probably going to cost you less in the long run anyway if you start buying multiple characters, right?
That's a good thing. I think it's nice having a game where you don't just play 5 different gachas, you play one game, right? I think newer age style of FOMO and all these little bite-sized pieces in games have really conditioned people to thinking like, oh, I need to do dailies in 5 different games. And they don't like the idea of, what if I just played one game? But that's what this is supposed to be, I think. Games in the old days, it was like, I'm going to keep playing whatever game until I'm done, and then I move on to the next game. And I think that would be
if the game will make enough money.
Go into rather than this ADHD thing that I'm also a part of log into this game, then I log into this game, then I log into this game. I feel like it's better just to get a good experience out of one game rather than a meh experience out of like 5. So I
agree. As somebody who does bounce around gacha games a little bit at the moment, right? Obviously, Arknights is my main game, and if I had to drop all of the games, I would, just to keep playing Arknights in terms of the gacha games. But I do agree with that I'd do that as well, but it is nice when you've got a game that you can put some solid hours into for a while, right, and it becomes your main game. Yeah, again, I just hope it's successful. I hope it's successful, and I hope it warrants a success as well, right? In what I mean by that, I want it to be successful, but I want it to be deserving of that success as well.
I'd like to
Obviously,
see
we
this
just want
succeed.
good games, don't we?
Now, I have heard that Warframe is not very big in China, so this game probably has a much better chance of succeeding there, as long as they don't piss off the fans, which I think would be a really good thing. I think that would be awesome. The director, Decabear, he is a MMO addict, and he's played all of those kinds of games, and so hopefully all of his experience in those will lead him to be able to make this game have enough to do and be just grindy enough that you want to keep playing, but not too grindy that it's a pain in the ass. But it's
carrots in the stick, ain't you?
I'm really rooting for this game's success, just because I think it'll be...
These sort of games, it's the carrot and the stick, right? You want the stick, the carrot, just to be visible enough that you want to keep chasing it, right? So it doesn't feel out of reach. So the grind doesn't feel too much of a grind, and you get persistent little hits of dopamine on the way. So it's like, ooh, a little bit more and I get this, a little bit more and I get this, and then you get that and then you move on to the next thing, rather than feeling like you're kind of swimming against the tide all the time.
Be good for all games in the future, but if it fails, well, then I guess it means that either they screwed up or us players are not ready for something that's not a gacha game.
Yeah, we're just retarded and we want 50-50s all the time.
Let's find out. I really hope it succeeds. Good luck to it, Night Abyss. Thanks a bunch for watching. I'll see you guys next time. I don't even want to allude to anything that could spoil stuff, but man, I really want you.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I think I agree with everything in that, really. Again, I think the small worry is, right, that it's a good game. The worst case scenario is, right, the game's fire, but it just doesn't succeed because people are like, well, I don't want to spend for skins, and because there's no desire to the FOMO, those psychological triggers aren't kicking in. People don't spend, and the game doesn't do well. With this is where I think as well, having a really good monthly pass or battle pass, like, I think this game has to have a really good battle pass, because that way then, because there's a lot more, I think when it comes to spenders, there's a lot more people willing to spend on something like a battle pass than they are maybe buying bigger one-off items, because I think they feel like they're getting a bit of a better deal. They can log in every day and get access to something, even though there is the arguments in regards to about, you know, well, it makes you need to log in and stuff each day, but maybe even giving people the options to skip days with battle passes sometimes would be a kind of cool thing for these games to do. You know, where you get a couple of days out that pass where you can let it roll over, so you can log in on the third day and you get the second and the third day's rewards or something like that. But I think if they can make a really good battle pass, so in a sense, the game kind of runs like having a subscription system. You know what I mean? Because I think a lot of games do well by having a really good battle pass, and then that way then it just acts like a de facto subscription system, but with rewards on top of the actual game, doesn't it? So yeah, again, I hope the game does well, and I hope it gives us reason for it to want to do well as well. But yeah, man, I agree. Hopefully, Do It Not Abyss can do it. I'm quietly confident that it's gonna have a really good launch. It's the long term that matters, though, isn't it? It's the long term that matters. Warframe has a battle pass that's completely free. Oh, does he? Oh, shit. They got some stiff competition then, right? Holy cow. Alright, hold up a second, because I'm gonna need to log into a Stove account, because I've got it set up, like, so I have to do it every single time. Because I'm a little bit wary of it. I'm not 100% trusting of this yet, so I want all the protections I can get, you know what I mean? I was Googling about it it's got mixed ratings in that regard. I think I forgot my password. I've got my 2FA on as well, which I'd suggest everybody does, guys. Get the Stove app as well, man. Get the old TFA 2FA on there. Warframe's probably one of the best free-to-play games out there, is it? Wait. I don't like the little pop-ups in the Stove launcher as well. I don't know. PoE monetization is skin only. It's a very good game. Spent hundreds of dollars in PoE, have you? I like PoE. I've never really spent money in it. If a new DLC came out, it's free in Warframe. Hopefully they go down that route then, don't they? Right, and they can make it work. CCN has an intuitive car battle system that makes me like it. Right, Koji, it's a really good system. Warframe went out of its way to reduce the grind ever since Citrine, I think. Most new content after that is a farmable currency and can be used to buy missing pieces of frames and weapons. Well, that's good then. Heard of me. Heard of me. Okay. Alright then, so let's have a look at I think we could do a couple of pulls as well, actually. So yeah, we'll stack a few more of them. We'll do some temples. We can do some pulls on the standard banner as well, actually. Well, actually, we can do a straight up temple, can't we? Alright, so we're still running our Magna, Selena, Maribel team. I have built Beryl, so I was running Beryl. I think what was it I was gonna play? I was gonna play Beryl, Maribel, and maybe Mika. Or maybe Beryl, Tressa, and Mika, maybe. Try something like that. So yeah. Do you guys know if Amir, Owen, Ray, or Lucas are any good? Is it worth actually putting something into them to build them? Daily resets at 9 for us. Spend a significant amount of time in Warframe, maybe. Okay. Alright, let's do some standard pulls then, chat. Let's do some standard pulls. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Then we've got a couple of these as well, yeah. We've got some of them as well. Alright, boys. See, like, look, again, not to keep banging on about Celosaur, right? Already, the amount of pulls that I'm getting since launch is a lot quicker in this than it is in Celosaur for me. Like, I don't know, maybe that ramps up a little bit the more I do in Celosaur. I don't know, but I definitely feel like I'm getting more in this already. To be fair, I did buy the pass, that £5 pass, but I'm talking like straight up pulls. Alright, let's do it then. Gamba chat. Let's go. A little bit of Jamba, a little bit of Gamba, even. Give me Renoa. Give me Renoa. Come on. No. No. Game's gonna be mean to me, isn't he? Oh, it's this dude? I've seen people using this guy. Is he any good? Cassius. Is it controller and instinct? Dude, it's a dope ass design, that is, isn't it? I actually really like that design. Oh shit, who do we get there as well? What's his cards? Okay, so we've got 100% damage, 220% damage, heal 100%, start a random 1 out of 4 quests. Start a random 1 out of 4 quests. Quest card 000, 111, straight full house, obtainable upon completing Cassius quests. The fuck is that? 160% damage, draw 1 card. So, exhaust, discard all cards in hand, draw as many as the number discarded. 240% damage decrease, cost by the number of completed quests. Select 1 card from the draw pile. He's really good with Haru. He's got ridiculous card draw and recycling. Okay. He's good at shuffling cards. Okay. Alright then. Yeah, maybe we'll give him a whirl then. I do really like his design. What's the new partner we got? Is it this one? Wilhelmina. What does this do? 1 turn, 2 morale, 1 turn, 1 fortitude. Assigned combatant's defense is increased by 12% when the assigned combatant's targets a vulnerability enemy plus 10 defense based on damage of attack cards. Ooh. Actually, would be useful. So we got a lot of defense based damage, haven't we? I think that'll be good. Right. I'm gonna give that a whirl, actually. I'm gonna give that a whirl. What does it do? Give us plus 6 defense. That gives us plus 10, yeah? I need to get some of these mats, actually. I'm gonna give that a whirl. I'm gonna give that a whirl on her actually, on Magna. Try it out, lads. Try it out. It's one of my favourite designs on the Gacha, not gonna lie. It's kind of fire, yeah. Fire, yeah. Click on the card pile in the skill. Hold up. Collect 2 quest cards for 1 turn, -3 morale to enemies. Quest cards. 40% damage equal to the number of attack cards used this turn. 90% damage, heal 90%. For 1 turn, 2 morale, resolve fortitude, draw 1. So exhaust ephemeral. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to build him up. Mum. So what is he? Is he a controller? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yo, Rel, what to do? By the way, if you go to the battle pass and press against the info on the waifus, you get their abilities and voice lines. You say what? Look at what? So the But these ones, yeah? When using 3 cards with cost 0, create 000. When using 3 cards with the cost 1, create 111. When using 2 cards 0, 1, and 2 each, create straight card. But when each combatant uses a card, create full house. Okay. Ooh. Shit, should we get Bro done? Do you know what I want to do actually here? I want to go get some mats for this as well. What are they? Vanguard promotion, yeah. All right. Let's try her with that new card. I think that'll be all right, right? Go for that extra defense damage. You know what I mean? Wait, I ain't seen this dude before. Oh shit, I'm on up. Might be worth getting that on her as well. Like, I know we get it off shield, but we've still got plenty of shield, right? We've still got plenty of shield. Oh shit, was that a 3 IP though? I didn't even notice. You can get an epiphany to change from a random quest to a quest. Oh. Okay, that sounds pretty useful. How's things anyway though? Reldon, welcome to the stream. Yo, what did you guys think of the AK stream? Nice. Get them counter attacks on the go. Let's get them counter attacks, lads. I'm excited for an exalter. Yeah, I must admit that freezing the blue box, pretty freaking cool actually. Come on, buddy boy. Amir apparently shits out damage and shield comms too. Really? I was kind of contemplating like a triple shield setup just for the fun, like, you know what I mean? Just for jokes, like. Just for jokes, like. Bro, I'm so into the counter-attack gameplay, man. I'm so into it. Alright. Let's get that card from Marky, shall we? I mean that, part now, sorry. Keep calling them cards, man, for some reason. I might just keep that for the time being, just in case I want to use it on somebody else, because I'm contemplating maybe using it on Maribel as well. But we could maybe hold up. Let me have a look at Let me look at see defense-based damage as well. Maybe in triple shield setup, because then we could drop all the shield partners and go for more buffing offense type partners, because we've got plenty of shields. Get some more defense-based damage boosts and just be unkillable. 90 times 2 defense-based damage as well. Do you know what? I'm slapping that on her. I'm slapping that on her, actually. Increased by 12% when assigned combatants target a vulnerable enemy, plus defense, 10% defense based on damage of attack cards, and then we get 2 morale and 142 jet. Yeah, we'll slap that on her. Let's do that. Let's do that then. Upgrade this as well, actually. I think we might get this as well, you know. I think we might get this as well. Just go with the triple shield for the jokes. Amir, Magna, and Mika, in my opinion. That could actually be kind of cool as well, actually. Alright. Should we do some more of the story while we're at it? Get some more of the story cracked out. And then we'll do some runs, I think. We'll do some runs, boys. Let me get that. Oh, actually, we've still got some more pulls. Shit, we still got some more pulls. Forgetting about the most important thing, lads. The most important thing. The Gamba. Let's do some more Gamba, man. Alright, let's do some singles. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Fuck you, game. Okay. Give me the screen flicker, bro. Give me the screen flicker. So it's always a guarantee. When that screen flickers, you're getting it. And unless the screen flickers, you're not getting it, right? Oh, that was it, yeah. That was it, yeah. Look up. Oh, let's go. Come on, Rinoa. It's not Rinoa. Oh shit, man, that art. Insane. Or Leah. She's a controller instinct. Bro, that artwork's kind of crazy. Alright, let's have a look at her. Is she good? Cause she looks good. Okay. Okay, so 100% damage. Attack my minions. 100% damage, heal 100%. Breaker will create 2 creation cards. For 1 turn, plus 10% damage amount retained, plus 5% damage of next attack card used. Okay. Exhaust retaining creation, 60% damage, retain damage plus 40%. 80% shield, retain. Okay. Quite nice, quite nice. What's this? Heal 50%, select one of on cards in hand and trigger retain effect two times. 40% fixed damage equal to the number of cards in hand. Ooh. Create 1 creation card. Retain changes card to creation. Oh shit. 1 turn plus 35% damage amount. Retain 20% damage of next card used. Attack card used. 200% damage. Retain damage plus 150%. 250% shield. retain heal 100%. For 1 turn, plus 10% damage amount, retain plus 5% damage of next attack card used. 60% damage, retain plus 40%. 80% shield, retain, heals 30%. Heal 200% active to the retain effect of all cards in hand. Ooh, okay. 100% damage, 100% damage, heal 100%. Okay. Alright, she sounds kind of cool, actually. She sounds kind of cool. Huh. What if we chucked her in with the team I'm using at the moment, maybe? Some more damage. Some actual kind of crazy cards. Got some heals as well. We'd be pretty have a high survivability, right? What does my guy do? Okay. Assign combatant's additional damage increased by 10%. Assign combatant using an upgrade or skill card. 25% chance to gain morale. Oh, they're vanguards, yeah. I didn't realise. Alright then. Assign combatant's defense is 8%. Combatant ends turn with it using attack cards. Heal 30%.
神の名にかけてあら聖戦十字会にご興味があるのですね神の言葉を聞きに来てくれた
Need to do some runs for her, boys. We need to do some runs for her.
これで早く全部浄化して
I'm kind of feeling the VA as well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Can we, No, we can't bother at the mini. Alright, we'll do that in a second then. We'll do that in a second.
神の言葉を聞きに来てくれた
Holy shit, yeah, she sounds kind of cool, boys. Sounds kind of cool. I'm here for it. Should we do some premiums? Let's do some premiums, try and get Haru, shall we? Check with Tressor Unlimited Shadow Blade. Pretty sure the comp if you have it with Beryl, Leah, Khalib, just to stay alive forever. Amir, Magna, or Leah. Hey. We can try all of these, right? We can try all of these. Heard Mika and Nira better. She really wants to hold on to her cards for a turn. The Sleeping Prophet or Leah. Alright, let's No look boys. No look boys. Alright. Stack up a little bit more, do a temple, shall we? Alright then. Back to the story. Back to the story. We'll do some runs in a bit. The Epion Center. Okay. Most agents carry their own trauma. At the Beyond Center, you can read about their experiences. Sub-story. Now that I mention it, I was really surprised when Renault were worried about us. I thought the pirate... you know what? I quite like Beryl, actually. I quite like Beryl. I thought the pirates disguised as Black Rose didn't convey that kind of personality. What? I think you talk like that after so much help. It means you've changed for the better. I was wondering what happened to that cold Black Rose. Looks like she was influenced by meeting a captain who readily helps those in need. Well, there's a saying that goes, a straight barrel ensures the bullet hits its mark, so it's only natural for even the infamous Black Rose to change. But, Earl? Captain, since the SS Green Dragon is nearby, how about we just launch them into space? That would be a cruel act. The crew are still in their treatment. Could it be that your identity as the Black Rose was a secret from the captain? But wait, did I reveal Renoa's hidden past? It's not that, so don't worry. Is that so? It seems that Renault was also cold to the captain at first. That's not it either. If that's not it, then how would you know? Jeez, let me explain. Beryl, unlike Iron Rain, In the Empire, the Protoss must have access to the information of the agents assigned to the ship. Among that information, there's something called the Trauma Code. Trauma Code? That's a term I haven't heard before. Of course, Iron Rain operates based on strict military ranks. In the Empire, emotional bonds between the Protoss and the agents are highly valued. Of course they are, right? Of course they are. We need that bond, bro. It's for the mission. It's for the mission. So that the Protoss can effectively lead the agents in chaos where their minds can be corrupted. We register their innermost vulnerable point, the secrets everyone wants to hide, their traumas. Highly recommend giving Renoa's trauma code a try. You should be buy the key from No. Right, okay. Olea can be clunky. Both Olea and Beryl have cards that retain forever and stack damage every time they retain, meaning the best partners are people that can keep them alive, the team alive. Yeah, I think when it comes to this is why I don't really bother with doing rerolls. I think I agree with Free Easy. Like now and again, you'll have outliers, right, where like either the first banner of a game or like the first post-launch banners like crack to the point where like 12 months into the game it still holds up in the meta. Or I don't get too bogged down on it, man, because like you say, most games, the first 6 months of patches are gonna be as good, if not better, than everything you got at the start for the most part. Now, obviously, like I say, there'll be outliers, but I don't think it's really gonna drastically change your account. I do understand when people like maybe re-roll to get super lucky. Like I seen somebody earlier, they got 3 fucking top-ups in a temple on this. Like, you know, I've seen some people now, they've been doing it with Stellasora, where they've been re-rolling for like 5-6 days. Like, I just couldn't do that. I just couldn't do that, you know? I think sometimes some people spend more time re-rolling on a game than they actually ever do playing it, because it's got to burn you out as well, surely. But I get it, you know, if people want to optimize their accounts, it's, you know, understandable. If I were to join this ship, would I have to register as well? That would be the case. If you're an agent under the Protoss command, there are no exceptions, even for collaborators. What's with that twinkling gaze? It feels like you're interested, huh? I've come to want to understand the crew's feelings deeply now. If Captain were to give me a little hint. Absolutely not. According to the Protoss Code of Ethics, the trauma code of agents must not be disclosed to others. Captain, does that mean you know Renoa's trauma? Yeah, that's right. When I first came to the ship, that was the first thing I accessed. Why don't you stop with the useless chatter and go check on the crew? That's tyranny. I still have questions. You can't. Whoever you like is a clear keep. Yeah, because I'm quite like that with games anyway, really, you know. And you know, the closest I've wanted to come to re-roll on a game is Stellasora, and that's because I think I fucked up in choosing my character, and just because how good mono teams are. And if it wasn't for the way they've handled things, I probably would have re-rolled on Stellasora, if I'm honest. But I'm just going to play it now and hope that changes happen in the future. Beryl is dragged by Renoa and thrown out of the lounge. Phew. Didn't I tell you, Captain? You don't have to listen to everything they say. Wait, where's that look on your face? I was reminiscing about that time. What are you talking about when we first met? What are you talking about that? I was just amazed at how much you've changed since that time when you had your guard up. Captain, do you think you understand why I've changed, Captain? Since you've seen my past, I'm curious if you have any guesses. Of course I know. Aren't you being a bit too confident? Captain, where are you going? I think I need to go see the old Renoa for a change. No, Captain, do you have any idea how much work he's piled up? That's kind of like sus from the Captain there. He's like, I'm just gonna go into my office and remember that time. I'm absolutely not embarrassed. Come back, Captain. You dodged Renoa, who was trying to stop you, and slipped outside the lounge. As you quickly walked out of the corridor, you felt a faint smile escape your lips. Trauma code. Access to trauma code has been activated. Okay. I love this part of the game, I do. Trauma code. In the trauma code, you can directly experience agents Oh, is this like some backstory or something? You can access agents' trauma codes using the special security code. Special security codes can be purchased at no shop, even consume special security codes. Trauma codes under event status do not consume special security codes. Would you like to unlock the trauma code? Big one though. Arrow, a flickering gleam on a rusted anchor. So, hold up. Let's say I can buy one in here, yeah. It's 20 for this year. Alright, let's get this. And I can do Renoa's. Considering oh shit, wrong one. Considering we've just spoke to let's do hers, yeah. 16 days remaining on this. Yeah, we'll do this as well. Holy shit, dude. She looks crazed in that artwork. Okay, I'm interested now. Rose is awaiting the coming morning. Renoa, the cold-blooded first officer, once known as the mercenary, the Black Rose, is what she hides beneath her calm exterior. The thorns of old wounds, or the flower that blossomed despite them. I'm ready. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I want to know. I want to know. Captain, we're all set. At long last, we're about to launch the very first test of the trauma code simulation. Hold on 2 seconds, chat. Man, my throat's wrecked after all the shouting last night. Alright, video's doing alright, man. For a Sunday afternoon. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Are you sure this is safe? Of course it is. Who do you think built it? There won't be any problems. Probably. I could have sworn I heard something at the end there. Since you look uneasy, Captain, let me run through it once more before we start the real test. Until now, every agent boarding the SS Nightmare had to go through counselling with the captain and talk about their own trauma. Revealing your deepest secrets to someone else is something most people would rather avoid. And even if they did, the process could be uncomfortable. That's exactly why we developed the trauma code simulation. It reads a subject's memories and recreates their past experiences inside a simulation, right? Exactly. With this system, no one has to force themselves to confess their secrets anymore. Experiencing past events firsthand will be far more vivid for the captain than simply hearing about them. And this time, I'd been chosen as the very first test subject. Should I apologise for that? Renoa. Renoa is the one closest to the captain. If anything unexpected happens, I believe Renoa will be the best person to protect you, which is why I chose her. I agree, Balblef. I think they've got a very good game on their hands. Like, somebody commented on my video, right? I'm not putting them on blast, because it is what it is. I think I've seen some of the other comments. I think they're a bit pissed that I was quite negative towards Stellasaurus monetization. But somebody commented saying, like, I hope they fix the monetization, but CZN's been, like, really fun. And I was like, it's fun, isn't it? And I commented again saying, it might be my best release. I know it's a honeymoon phase, but it might be my best release of 2025 in terms of gacha games. And this person responded like saying, best of 2025 or something. I was like, yeah, I was like, for me personally, it doesn't mean it's true. And there was like, the best, saying it's the best game of 2025 is like the dumbest thing I've read. I'm like, I didn't mention the best game. I didn't mention the game of the year. And it don't mean it's fact just because I think it's the best gacha launch. But like, out of all the other gacha games, for me, honestly, I think, obviously there's probably been ones I haven't played that have been really good, but out of games that have come out this year that I've played, Musume, Trickcal, this, I'm trying to think of other ones that are up on the radar for me, and they're not really. Like, I think this is my favourite one so far. Closest, huh? Alright, let's get started. Just about to manage post-launch now, right? Following the instructions, I lie down as Elaine begins attaching various electrodes to my body. Both of you ready? Alright then, I'll activate the simulation. You've had a few crashes using trauma cards, but battle can resume where it... Okay. I'm just baffled by the people who think CZN is bad purely because it's 2D animations instead of 3D. Yeah, dude, that's... I don't get that snobbery in gacha games sometimes. Like, you see that a lot in the Wii space, right? Like, straight up dismissing games because they don't look like Wuthering Waves, and it's just like... So many great games through the years haven't been good because the way they look. That's not how video games work. No, it's always good for a game to be beautiful, right? But yeah, man, that narrow-minded look on games is like, for me, I'll never get it. A delaying signal, my vision suddenly went dark, and in the next instant, the glow of the hologram filled my sight. I do as well, Ken. I think the actual chibis in combat look brilliant, in my opinion. Testing. Captain, can you hear me? Yeah, I hear you fine. The simulation reconstructs past events by reading an agent's memories, but that doesn't mean it perfectly reproduces everything that really happened. The captain's presence won't be represented as someone who actually existed at the time, nor as the captain themselves, but rather as a fabricated character. Okay. Your presence will be faint, yet the agent and everyone around them will naturally accept that you're there. Okay. A bit like a dream state then, yeah. Normal conversation and behaviour will be fine. Don't act too unpredictably. The purpose of this system is to let you experience the agent's past. If the captain's actions create too many disruptions, the simulation might shift into something completely unintended. Oh, that's kind of cool. Even the fabricated character inserted like that, the reconstruction rate still holds up. As a scientist, of course I'm confident in my work, but wouldn't it ruin the fun if I told you the answer in advance? Why not find out for yourself just how accurate the simulation really is? After all, you've heard Renoa's past directly before, huh? Because of the sensory synchronization, you might end up glimpsing fragments of the agent's memories, but I trust you'll handle it without losing your composure. Alright then, 3, 2, 1. You must always be perfect. The honor of the family. Emotion is weakness. Failure will not be tolerated. Voices pouring from every direction. Grow stronger. If you have time to cry, use it to train. There are no allies for you in this world. You stand alone. Become perfect. Become stronger. Abandon. Endure. Stop. Just stop. Amid the crushing pressure from every side, the faint voice pleading for help was drowned out, trampled and shattered to pieces. An encrypted transmission request comes in from on Renoa's terminal. Encrypted communication request detected, activating security protocols. Verify identity. Biometric scan in progress. Retinal pattern match. Voice print analysis complete. Identity confirmed. Communication channel opening. Burst of static crackles through the terminal. It's been a while, Black Rose. I have an urgent job. Arc City Prisian. Go on, I'm listening. That attitude hasn't changed. Fine. I don't have much time either, so I'll get straight to the point. It's a job to retrieve data stored in a small research lab. Why bring a simple job like that to me? Because that lab is an unregistered laboratory on the outskirts of chaos. And there are reports of abnormal signs there lately. Abnormal signs? They're precursors of a chaos balloon. It hasn't officially been announced yet. The intel has been cross-verified through multiple channels, so it's highly reliable. How would you know something like that? So what's a chaos balloon then? Is that like an expansion or like a... I don't think we're close enough to share those kinds of secrets. You felt the same, haven't you? Or am I wrong? What matters now is securing the data before the lab gets consumed by Chaos Balloon. I guess it spreads, and yeah. Where exactly is it? Planet Felicia 07. It used to be a mining base. Now, I'll send you the coordinates. A short burst of electronic noise follows. Coordinate data received. Decrypting. Decryption complete. These coordinates. Renoa, why? Kill. Monster. Her vision snaps back. The violent surge of emotions quickly settles down. What was that? A side effect of our memory sync? Sorry, find someone else. Surprising. I didn't expect you to refuse so easily. Is the job too easy for your taste? No. It's for personal reasons. I see. According to my intel, there are also civilians being held in that lab. I don't care what happens to an illegal laboratory, but I would hate for innocent lives to be lost. You... Ah, I've said too much. If you're not taking the job anyway, there was no point in bringing that up. If I go... again? Renoa's shoulders tense. She grips her arm tightly, left arm tightly with her right hand, as if to suppress the tremor. I'll take the job, but on one condition. Good. That's good to hear. So, what's the condition? You said all I need to do is bring the data. Don't ask me for anything else. Of course, I'll pay you double the usual rate, and I won't concern myself with anything else about the lab. Alright then, I look forward to good results. Transmission terminated. All call records will be erased shortly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The terminal's glow fades, and the room falls back into darkness. Renoa doesn't move for a while. Her glaze lingers on her own hand. Renoa, are you alright? How long have you been standing there? I was going to say, I don't know if that was the time to interfere with the memory. She bed, just standing over her. What you doing? Who you talking to? Don't worry about it. It's nothing. But your hand is trembling. It's just an old memory came back for a moment. I don't think I'm suited for rescue missions. These hands, they're for taking lives, not saving them. Registered weapons, yeah. Past is just the past. Is it? Really? Forget it. Let's get ready to depart. Felicia 07 is quite a distance from here. Intriguing. What's in the laboratory? Is there any, innocence? Or was that just a lie? Or is there? He definitely was using that against us, right? Grafting. Perimeter of the illegal research laboratory. We're finally here. The lab just lies ahead. Renoa, are you really alright? Still worried about me? If I didn't want to take it, I wouldn't have. I told you already. Told you I already accepted it, so there's no need to dwell on it. I'll be fine. Just focus on the mission for now. Renoa from the past. She was sharper than she is now. Who? Flashy Renoa? There are more guards than I expected. From here on, we could run into enemies at any moment, so stay sharp. Don't move ahead of me. Got it. I'll stick close behind you, Renoa. No, you don't need to go that far. Anyway, just keep up. Alright, let's move carefully. Who in the world would come all this way to a remote place like this? Can't be bothered. Kill some time in the vicinity. Who's there?
Daikichu. いつでも行けるわ。大気中。消えなさい。いつでも行けるわ。大気中。いつでも行けるわ。慈悲なんてないわ。大気中。いつでも行ける。
I want to get Renoa. Oh, that sounded sick.
大気中。いつでも行けるわ。消えなさい。大気中。いつでも行けるわ。かかってきなさい。大気中。いつでも行ける。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。
Oh, that was sick. Holy shit. Alright, let's keep moving. This way. I heard a sound. Intruders. See, I love the design of these guys as well. These guys kind of remind me of a little bit like judges, not quite, but like, you know, the visors on their helmets. Like, makes me think of like Judge Dredd. Damn, at this rate. Face the righteous strike of this officer. Villains be gone. Let's go, Beryl. Fucking size of a gun, man. Like, have you seen it when you do a skill and it kicks into the animation. It's fucking dope. Who is this brat? Brat? I'm the pro commander of the wolf platoon. Even if there's only one soldier in the squad right now. Who are you? Who is she? Oh, are you a terrorist too? We're mercenaries. We came here on contract. Mercenaries? Suspicious. Don't tell me you just saw my attack and made up that excuse out of fear. What are you calling suspicious? Suspicious? As I said, I am Beryl, commander of the wolf platoon under Iron Rain. I could prove my identity if needed. Do you have any way to prove yours? If not... Right, since I'm just a fabricated persona here, I don't have a real identity to show. Oh, we're fighting. You there, don't move. Behind. Sick. Oh, thanks. That settles my... Fuck, I thought we disconnected then. That settles my debt. You helped me a moment ago, after all. If you were the enemy, you wouldn't have saved me just now, and you're clearly skilled. All right, if you come here for business with that lab, do you know what? That'd be a kind of a cool way to show off action scenes in Arknights, I think. Obviously, it'd mean maybe creating chibis for non-playable characters in certain situations. But you know, when you have a scene in Arknights and to convey there's an attack, you get like that shring, and then like you'll see the PNG like fall away. It'd be kind of cool. They don't have to make a background. They just like bring the chibi up and it do an animation that it does in the stage and hits the enemy and they fall down. I know obviously it's probably not going to happen now, but it'd just be kind of cool. Alright, if you come here for business with that lab too, then why not just join forces with me? No, I don't feel like adding more companions. They kind of do this in... Oh, do they? Oh, well... What do you mean, like, do you mean more like the Frost Nova thing and stuff like that? Or actual, like, okay. They do more, okay. Oh, fuck, sick then. I'll take it back. Wait, you'd reject my offer so coldly? Don't be so heartless. We could help each other, just like we did a moment ago. Errol, what's your mission here? I was ordered to wipe out the terrorists, and you? It's a confidential mission. If this is really the same Beryl I knew, then even in the past she should be trustworthy. We also heard rumours about civilians being held here. Pixel Tree. Information is a kind of weapon, and yet it reveals yours so openly. Oh, then our objectives align. In that case, I say we should join forces. No, it's too dangerous. Do I look weak to you? You saw my skills just now. That's not the issue. Besides, I've heard the inside of this lab is quite complicated. Exploring with 2, no 3, will be far more effective than going alone. You know the layout inside? Indeed. I may be the only one of the infiltration team, but I have allies outside. They're covering the perimeter and help me analyse the building's interior structure. Rinoa, maybe it's best to accept. So your name is Rinoa, and you are Pixel Tree? I'll be counting on both of you. After a moment's hesitation, Rinoa sighs and nods. Fine, but if you slow us down, we're leaving you behind. I think it's probably me that's going to slow you down. Beryl, my raccoon. Beryl, my beloved. Also, now we get to see Rinoa and Beryl know each other. The goober was always a goober. Can't believe my Arknight stream is actually a tourist this whole time. Don't worry, I'll protect you both. What's going on, Fatless? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great.
いつでも行けるわにゃさあ相手は誰かね本艦は充電完了だ黒いバラは乱れ咲き全ての幕を下ろす
Bro, I love the skills as well. But that looks so good. That looks so good, right? Wait, those thorn vines and that energy revolver. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. You're the infamous Black Rose. I don't know about rumours, but yes, that's what some call me. Ooh, incredible to think I'm fighting alongside the Black Rose right now. The Black Rose is that famous? Of course, one of the hottest names in the mercenary world these days. A professional who takes only the most dangerous jobs, yet never fails. And with that ever-dignified attitude, they say you embody the composure of true power. I didn't know I was that well known. Still, strange, I heard the Black Rose always worked alone. On that... Oh, that. Wait, now that I think about it, wasn't there talk of someone always tagging along? Yeah, I recall a rumour about a single support following you around. Is this another distortion of memory caused by the simulation assistant? I just did my jobs diligently, that's all. But watching you just now, you seem quite used to fighting side by side. Why insist on working alone? With your skill, you'd excel in cooperative missions too. Well... As Renoa's memories resurface, the surge of synchronized sensations washes over her. After enduring grueling training, Renoa officially became an agent aboard the SS Justitia. Hailed as a new prodigy, she was assigned to the elite platoon known as Solacis. Agent training room. Wait, is this baby Renoa? As of today, I, Renoa, am officially assigned to the Solacis platoon. Bro, these thighs are ridiculous. Wow, we've got ourselves an adorable rookie. Welcome aboard. I'm Emma, commander of the Solacis platoon, and a Protoss overseeing Chaos infiltration missions. So she's like Usher. In emergencies, I'll be commanding the operation of 5 platoons, including Solacis. Oh, don't ask why I'm not a company commander. That's classified. Yes, Commander Emma, I'll be in your care. Huh? That's all the reaction I get? Are you that nervous? You don't need to be so tense. Relax and treat me casually. So then, how about you just call me Emma? I was taught to always show proper respect to my superiors. Aw, boring. All the new recruits are like this these days. No pushback. No fun. For now, I suppose anything I say will just make you uncomfortable. The fun stuff can come later. Anyway, since you've been assigned to the platoon, let's start by checking your abilities. Checking my abilities? Yeah, you didn't gamble your way into becoming a full-fledged agent, right? Ah, sorry, that's not something I should say to a kid. It's fine, I understand why people might doubt my skills because of my age. Fair enough. Either way, every proper agent should have a speciality. Of course, I saw it on your records, but I'd rather see it for myself. That's why I chose the training room for today's meeting. See that target over there? Show me what you can do. Understood. Renoa takes a moment to focus, then thorn vines burst forth, piercing the target across the training hall with precision. Hazy aura ripples from her body as the vines continue skewering one target after another in quick succession. The ultimate feels like reverse 1999 in some way. Yeah, kind of, a little bit, yeah. I'm used to SG games having skills that look this good. E7, in my opinion, still has the best skill animations in the industry. Wow, that's impressive. Hey, Rookie's got some serious skill. Will this be enough? In terms of skills, you pass. However, is it not enough? I can show you more. Renoa, when did you first start using your abilities? Since I was a child. And your training? Every day. Not once did I skip. Then what about things outside of training? Excuse me? I'm not sure what you mean. This won't do. What on earth was HQ thinking? Commander Emma? Renoa, I'm sorry, but you're unfit for deployment. What? On the surface, your control looks excellent, but underneath, it's swirling on unstable emotions. In that state, you put the entire platoon at risk. I've also undergone emotional control training, and that's the problem. You're not controlling your emotions, you're suppressing them. That's not true. I've always... Maybe it worked when you were on your own. Things change when you're part of a team. Are you dismissing me because I'm young? Not dismissing, I'm worried. There's no need to worry. Like you said yourself, I didn't gamble my way into becoming a full-fledged agent. In that moment, Rinoa's vines lashed sharply across the training hall, shattering the target. See? You just proved my point. When your emotions shook, so did your power. Well, am I wrong? What should I do then? If it helps me overcome this problem, I'll do anything. Oh, really? Anything? Did you just say you'd do anything? The commander smiles slyly, not knowing that was what that smile truly meant. Young Rinoa nods with a resolute expression. Yes, anything. Rinoa, are you alright? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? If so, my apologies. I'm fine, it's nothing. You asked why I only take solo jobs, didn't you? Oh, okay, kind of makes sense now. It's nothing in particular, it's just, I just don't have good memories of group missions. Is that so? But you're doing well now. Working with me hasn't been bad at all. Yeah, the two of you actually make a good team. Pixeltree, you're not teasing me, are you? No, I think so too. In that case, today I'll give the Black Rose a good memory to carry forward. Are you sure about that? Now then, let's hunt down those terrorists. Do as you like. Okay. So she, struggled with her emotions initially, right? Her skill is really cool, actually. I do like the, way like her vines, burst forth. Alright, guys, as well, if you haven't already done so, drop a like on the stream. Is very much appreciated. Helps out as well. Gets the stream out there a little bit more. Love your faces for it. Love your faces for it. 2 secs. Alright. Let's wait until sounds are blooming then, shall we? What am I gonna do? Oh shit. Oh bad. I wasn't paying attention. 7 out of 10. It's like he hasn't played Honkai Star Rail before. What the fuck? What he had? Alright, let's do it. Ooh, we got level 25ers. Alright, I'm ready. Who are the unliking heathens lurking in this chat? Yeah, chat. Heretics. Heretics! So far, so good. The infiltration's gone smoothly. This must be the communications equipment. Got it. Then we just need to connect with Annika. How do we do that? Let's check it out together first. Ooh, that's it. The battery is cold, but a small light blinks, showing that power remains. Okay. The group picked up a battery. Event engaged a successful communication with Annika. Erratic electrical sounds leak from the broken communications device. Let's find a way to deactivate it. The group forcefully inserted the battery that was on the floor. Let's stabilize it, right? With the battery inserted, the transmission tower now glows blue, indicating that it's fully operational. Ooh, looks like it worked. Alright, I'll try to establish a connection. Beryl, how's comms? Let me check. Annika, can you hear me? Oh yeah, I forgot about Annika. Yes. Yes. Oh, Beryl, finally calling in, huh? I've infiltrated the lab. How's it look outside? Quiet. Didn't you already take care of everything? You're Annika? Oh, a new face. Beryl, did you make a friend already? This is Renoa, Annika. Don't be shocked. Renoa's true identity is none other than the famous Black Rose. I see. Well, if Beryl says so, I'll believe it. Hello, Black Rose. I'm Annika. His partner out here. Nice to meet you. Okay, her partner out here. Hello. Nice to meet you, Annika. And you're Black Rose's companion. Nice to meet you too. I heard you know the lab's layout. That's right. Mapping structures is part of my field expertise. You're calling from the communication sector, right? Head up through the central corridor on your right and you'll reach the main lab. Move there first. That's Annika for you. Reliable as ever. It's nothing. But be careful. The central corridor is exposed, which means you'll likely run into hostiles. That doesn't matter. Our mission is to wipe out the terrorists anyway. I need Annika's sword grenade launcher in my life. Oh yeah, the pronoun type. Oh yeah. Oh shit, I should have kept the dirge bullet, man. Fuck. I fucked up, that was dumb. That was dumb. Mistakes were made. Should have popped that with the 2 dirge bullets in hand, shouldn't I? Dumbass. Discard up to 2 cards from hand, create that many dirge bullets. Well, I can choose. Okay. That must be the lab Annika mentioned. Wait. Renoa, what's going on? Something feels off. Where are you going? The lab isn't that way. So where's the civilians? Renoa pushes open a sealed door. Oh, is that civilians? Are they kids being experimented on? This is children? What in the world? Mommy, Daddy, I miss you. I want to go home. I'm sorry. Please send me back home. We're not the bad guys. We came to help you. That's a lie. That's what everyone said. And they took them away one by one, and they never came back. What should we do? They look terrified. Let's move in slowly and reassure them so they don't panic. I'll handle it. Renoa carefully approaches the children. Don't be too scared. I'll help you get outside. I swear it on the honor of the Wolf Platoon. Really? Yes, I promise. We'll see your parents soon again. Again soon. We need to contact Annika and confirm a safe route. Comm unit beeps as Beryl quickly explains the situation to Annika. What? You found children? Yes, 3 of them. We need a safe route. Got it. Let me check. Let's see. Head straight down the corridor that leads to the east emergency exit. You'll find a rest area. Go there. Understood. With a beep, the transmission cuts off. Come on, kids. Don't be afraid. At Renoa's words, the children watching the situation hesitate, then begin to move. What's going on here, then? But almost there. If Annika's right, the rest area should be hit just ahead. Phew. Lucky us. We didn't run into anyone. Saying things like that usually guarantees we'll run into someone. Who's there? Pixel tree. It's not my fault. But not mine either. Kids, keep your eyes forward and run straight to the door. Pixel tree, Beryl, protect the children. We'll hold them off here. Oh, is it just two, is it? Not chill, bro. Not chill, buddy. Buddy boy. Get fucked, fella. Man, these kids look fucked up. I'm scared. I'm sorry. Please spare me. Bro, what have they been doing to these children? It's alright. You're safe now. But what if more scary people come? Don't worry. The scary ones have already been punished. Now calm down and listen. A gentle rhythm flows from Rinoa's lips. We've really got time for a book. In the pitch black night, beneath the shadows, blooms a black rose. Its sharp thorns are a heart that longs to protect you. Little stars that seek light, even in the dark. Fear not. Let the rose petals wrap you as you sleep. Wow. Only Rinoa's soft voice echoes through the quiet room. Before long, the children stop crying and gaze at her. Rinoa, that poem just now. What? I've never heard it before, but it was truly beautiful. Really? I was deeply moved. Tell us another one. Alright. One more. An undying rose forever guarding your side. Though storms may rage, though darkness may swallow, it will never falter and will bloom beside you still. Wow. Oh, who wrote this poem? This one and the one before, they must have been composed by a famous poet. They're my own work. Your own? Amazing! I had no idea Rinoa had such talent. Have you ever thought of publishing a book of poems? I'm not that great. Who taught you to write poetry? Must have had a fine teacher, right? That's... It's happening again. As Rinoa's intense emotions are shared, the scene before them begins to change. Bro, something fucked up's gonna happen to these kids in here. They're gonna explode into monsters or something. Alright, Rinoa. From today, you're on special training for poetry writing. Did you say poetry? That's right. Writing poetry is about being honest with your emotions. As he says you do. The first step to mastering your feelings is to be truthful with them, don't you think? Commander Emma, are you serious? I told you, just call me Emma. And of course I'm serious. I've even prepared lessons myself so I could teach you. The commander writing poetry? This should be fun. Do you really think this will help? Rinoa, didn't you say you'd do anything I told you? Sephiroth descends on the kids, right? I'm waiting for something like that to happen. I did say that, but still. Then don't doubt me. Now, your first topic is me. Write about yourself. About myself? Yes, write down who you think you are and what you want. That kind of thing, I'm not sure. I've never really thought about it. That's exactly what you need to write. And because I figured you'd struggle, I wrote one myself. Here, listen. I am the free wind. I can go anywhere. Wait a second. Who laughed just now? It's a poem. That's what poetry is. Freely expressing your heart. So what if it's weird or embarrassing? If it's how I feel, then that's all that matters. Alright, I'll give it a try. Bro just started laughing at her. Rinoa hesitates for a long moment, then slowly begins to write. Cold walls. Oh? A shadow that awaits for no one. That has a good feel to it. Might even be better than the commander's. Quiet. A small garden surrounded by thorns, trapped within it. Trapped? I can't think of anything else. Are you sure this is really okay? Of course. You were trying to put your true feelings into words, right? Yeah, we could even see some of it ourselves. Noah quietly gazes down at what she's written. Strange, putting it into words. Somehow makes me feel a little lighter. Right? These geezers are fucking jokers. That's the power of poetry, which is why you'll keep at it, understood? You'll do it with me too, right, Commander? Naturally. The first time, a faint smile crosses Renoa's face, and the Commander's fine. Whoever Renoa's teacher was, they must have been a remarkable poet. Yes, I learned from a great one. Where she is? Ah, there you are. I've been waiting. Annika, we've just arrived too. Tweedledee and Tweedledum, you know. Are the children safe? A little shaken. They've calmed down. Where are Mum and Dad? They're still inside, but don't worry. We'll get them out for you. Really? You promise? I promise. It's the oath of the Black Rose. Renoa bends down and extends her pinky to the child. The child raises their hand too, and the two fingers link together in the air. Thank you. Signs of blooming. Okie dokie. Omen of Bloom. They'll be alright, won't they? The children, you mean? Don't worry, Annika's every bit as capable as I am. No matter how many terrorists come swarming in, she'll cut them down with ease. More importantly, Rinoa, you were incredible. I was moved. What do you mean? The way you shielded the children. Honestly, I thought you were talented but cold, and I was completely wrong. Now I see the Black Rose is not only powerful, also compassionate, a true mercenary. Please, accept my apology. I only did what needed to be done. And your poem? It was truly wonderful. Weren't you done praising the poem already? No, I could praise a poem like that all day. Which is why I want to try writing one too. Rinoa, please teach me as well. Poetry is just expressing what's in your heart. Ooh, and I shall compose a poem. I am the pride of Wolf Platoon. In the name of justice, onward to victory. Isn't that just a rallying cry? Huh? So that's not a poem? Well, if your heart's in it, I suppose it counts. I knew it. I knew you'd understand, Rinoa. Pixeltree, you could use a bit more education in poetry. Hearing that from Beryl is a bit of a shock. Don't let it get to you. Anyway, I feel stronger knowing I've met an ally like you, Rinoa. An ally? That's right. We're already comrades. Beryl's words, Rinoa's face clouded with a complicated expression. Oh, Rinoa's making friends, man. Making friends. Love to see it. Oh shit, yeah. Oh. Belle's a bright little tomato, isn't she? I really like her, I do.
いつでも行けるわ。待機中、いつでも行けるわ。待機中、すべてにかけて。いつでも行けるわ。待機中、消えなさい。いつでも待機中。いつでも行けるわ。戦術起動。知りなさい。はっ。待機中。さあ、相手は誰？本艦は待機中だ。さあ、相手は本艦が助けようぞ。
Gonna put that in first. Actually.
黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。
You fucked, mate. You fucked, mate. You fucked, mate.
いつでも行けるわ。待機中。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。いつでも行けるわ。待機中、消えなさい。
By the way, Renoa, my mission is to wipe out terrorists. Yours is data collection? So where exactly is the data you're after? We don't know the precise location. What? And how do you plan to find it? We'll locate a researcher first. Anyone working here should know where the data's stored. I see. And if Annika's directions are right, the lab is just ahead. We'll find it soon. Hold on. Something's off. Is that your elite mercenary intuition? Beryl carefully opens the door and steps inside. What's happening here? Sector D Central Laboratory. They're dead. How dreadful. Could it have been because of resentment? Looks like it were not only the intruder. We're not the only intruders. They haven't been dead long. The culprit's still nearby. Someone's fighting. Over there. Hurry. There might be still survivors. What is going on? Oh shit, what's that? Wait, this is... What are these things? Creatures you only see in the chaos? Why are they inside a lab? Don't tell me that sound just now came from these things. It couldn't have been. We heard gunshots. Then why would... Everyone, keep it together. Stay calm and engage. Pixtree's right. Whether they're people or monsters, if they're the enemy, we take them down. Is that what's been... Is that what they've been... Have they been, like... using, like, chaos or something to create monsters out of people? Is that why we're on the edge of chaos, or they've been bringing monsters in to experiment on?
いつでも行けるわ。待機中。本艦は待機中だ。さあ、相手は本艦受け止めてやろう。さあ、隙だらけだな。いつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。本艦今だ。待機中。すべてをかけて。さあ、相手は誰かね。いつでも行けるわ。待機中、消えなさい。いつでも行けるわ。待機中、戦術起動。知りなさい。行くわ。
Suck it. Oh, does he? Shit, I missed that. Brute Granny. Is that not Mom? That was Nan? Ah, those things were grotesque. Sounds like the fight's still going. Let's move. I'll take the lead. Who's that? Black-haired girl. Talk now, unless you want to die too. Holy shit, bro, look at that gun. I really don't know. I don't. Lawyer, there's no way you don't know. Save me. Stop this. Who? Don't interfere. Calm down and stop. What's going on here? My comrades were dragged into this lab. After that, they disappeared. They were taken here while protecting me. So, I came to avenge them. These people working here say they know nothing. I swear it's true. Low-level staff like this have limited access to information. Fine. If you have nothing else to tell me, then I don't need you anymore. Wait, no matter what, this isn't right. Killing them won't bring your comrades back. And what should I do? Just forgive them? Renoa, we want the data. I know, we need the researchers alive. But we were wrong. We only followed orders from our superiors. Orders? Do you realize how many lives those orders have cost? So you treat other people's lives as worthless, but cling desperately to your own? Even so, killing civilians is wrong. I can't allow it. You speak from privilege. You've never lost someone dear to you, have you? Regardless, this isn't justice. If you can't understand the pain I've suffered, then don't stand in my way. I do. I understand. What? Losing comrades. The guilt of failing to protect them. The burning need for revenge. Renoa slowly steps foot toward Kiara. Oh, that's her name. Renoa? If you want the data, we need the researchers alive. But do we really have the right to stop her pursuit of revenge? They're not soldiers. We don't have the authority to punish them. They're murderers, all the same. I'll avenge my comrades. Renoa hesitates, then looks this way. What do you think, Pixeltree? Level 1 evacuation alert. Level 1 evacuation alert. Chaos bloom detected. All personnel inside the laboratory must evacuate immediately. A chaos bloom? Now? What the? Renoa's face goes pale. It's just like that time. Once again, the surge of Renoa's emotions spread outward. She thought she'd grown used to this sensation. This time, it's even stronger than before. Renoa? Oh shit. What's going down? Renoa, were you writing poetry? It's nothing, Commander. Really? Renoa, how long have you been going to stay so rigid? You call everyone else by name, but I'm the only one you call Commander. That hurts. Come on, just once. Call me Emma. Renoa hesitates, then murmurs in a small voice. Emma. Huh? What was that? I couldn't hear you. Emma. I'm touched. Lass, Renoa called me by my name. Say it again. Say it again. No, I'm never saying it again. Her face red, Renoa turns her head away. Even your embarrassment is adorable. I've got a bad feeling Emma's... Alright, everyone. Attention. Our rookie has just been assigned their very first mission. Deployment is in 2 days. Signs of Chaos Bloom have been detected in the region, and we're tasked with helping evacuate the civilians there. There's plenty of time before the bloom reaches critical, and no hostile forces nearby, so there shouldn't be any particular danger. The kid finally gets to see real action. Keep your head on straight, alright? Yes, I'll do my best. Seriously, you guys, stop making fun of the rookie. Relax, Renoa. I'll be right by your side, so don't worry too much. And time passed. A few days later. Just one more hour. I still haven't finished organising the data. No, you need to follow orders. Oh, so we came back here before then, yeah? Then at least let me back it up. Back it up. I only need 30 minutes. Stop being stubborn, your life matters more. You don't understand. Do you have any idea how important this research is? The platoon members and researchers argue back and forth. Papers and files are scattered across the floor. Commander, should we force them? No. Let's wait a little longer. We still have time. Force is our last resort. Those containers need to be moved too. We can't just leave them here. What are they? Are they important? That's classified. Come on, how are we supposed to haul containers bigger than a person without even knowing what's inside? Commander, something's wrong. The air feels... I don't like it either. Strange. It shouldn't be. Suddenly, the lights in the lab flicker and an alarm blares. What's going on? No way. Black mist seeps through the walls, flooding in from all directions. The chaos is blooming. Get in formation now. Then from a fog envelope container came the sound of something being torn apart. A researcher, hearing the noise, rushed towards the container. No, the device. Stop. Don't move. Just stay. The black mist engulfs the researcher's body. What happened? Through the haze, what appears is no longer human. From the writhing mass at its centre, an eye swivels to meet Renault's gaze. Alright. Ignore that. Sound a little bit less fearful, a little bit more sus. No. Renault, calm down. But Renault's black vines had already sharpened and spread in all directions. Oh shit. Renault, are you alright? It's fine. What did you say this time on? What do you think? That's... Hey yo! Oh, stop Kiara. Send Kiara. What do you mean send Kiara? What does send Kiara mean? We don't have the right to stop her pursuit of revenge. Oh shit. You all... Beryl, if you try to get everything in the worst situation, you'll end up losing everything. So that's it then. The girl's gun flashes brightly. Please spare me. Based. So can I replay that to choose a different... Can I replay this anyways the entire story? Well, okay, so... Okay, cool. Can I add people in? Oh, great. I haven't built all the Europe, have I? Yeah, let's go with the 2 shields as well. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll be alright. Be alright. I'll be alright. Yo, BVN! Oh, delays. Fucking UK, man. Catching the train's terrible as well. Should have popped that shield, shouldn't I? What are these things, bro? Nice. Alright. Sweet. Bunny off home, yeah? Ah, bitch.
戦術機能知りなさい
She's quite fun to use, isn't though? She actually, Renoa. She's actually kind of cool. Two-handed strike. Bro did the Star Trek attack.
いつでも行けるわ大吉を全てをかけていつでも行けるわ大吉をいつでも行けるわ慈悲なんてないわ行くわ私が行きます誰も怪我させないやっ大吉いつでも行けるわ漆黒の中に刻まれる罪やるべきことをやっただけで
Oh, I got to save the researcher. Okay. Well, I guess I did the Charles thing then. Yeah. Can I just get through up to the... What do you think? You don't have the right to stop a pursuit. Oh, does it just bring you straight to the choice? But if you try to grab everything in the worst situation, you'll end up losing everything. So that's it then. Please spare me. Oh wait, what? Say what now? If you're not going to interfere anymore, step aside. I still need to find the others. Chaos Bloom alarm is sounding. You're planning to stick around? I'll get out before it's too late, but I can't die before avenging my comrades. At the very least, I'll do what I can. As she turns to leave, the girl suddenly glances back as if remembering something. Ah, there. There's one thing I should tell you. After I leave this place, I plan to blow up the lab. Maybe 30 minutes after I'm gone. So make sure you're out before then. Not that it matters if you aren't. My name is Kiara. I'm telling you because you didn't interfere. So next time we meet, call me that. Oh, you have to play through. You have to play through the entire choice you made before you can swap. Right, okay. Wait, hold on. Kiara walked away if she hadn't heard Beryl shouting. Yo, Dr. B! Am you hooked, am ya? Hey. Am you procrastinating playing the game, am you, instead of getting content out? But Kiara walked away as if she hadn't heard Beryl shouting. Let's go, Beryl. Renoa, why? I thought you were someone with a kind heart. Someone who stood on the side of justice. So why? Why did you stand by and let someone die right before your eyes? I told you already. The right to vengeance isn't mine to claim. I have no grounds to stop another's revenge. Renoa turns her head and leaves the room first. Beryl glances this way with a dark expression and silently follows behind her. Oh, okay. Not my fault. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got him. Yeah, I really like that skill animation. It's fucking cool. What was that? Target data not found. Terminating connection. The portable terminal linked to the computer loses its glow. Another dead end. And no more researchers in sight. Maybe they'll run after the Chaos Balloon alarm. If that's true, I suppose it's fortunate. Beryl, if this is too much, you can head out first. No, I'll stay with you. After a moment's silence, Beryl shakes her head firmly and shouts, her once dim eyes gleam again. We still haven't found the children's parents. We must keep searching for survivors until the end. I know what you said wasn't wrong. It just took me a little time to accept it. Sorry for worrying you. Let's hurry and find the survivors. You're strong, Beryl. What did you say? Nothing. Let's go. She says you're a big girl. Big, strong girl.
これでいいかしら。待機中。いつでも行け。さあ、待機中。慈悲なんてないわ。皆さんは待機。いつでも行け。さあ、許さぬぞ。はっ。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。本館は待機中さ。あ、今だ。本館は待機さ。本館が助けよう。全てをかけていつでも行けるわ。待機中。いつでも行ける戦術起動。知りなさい。行くわ。
Nice. That is cool when you get that, man. The chain combo, bro. This place. This looks incredibly suspicious. There's no doubt something big is hidden here. These two actually kind of work well together, don't they? You know, her ability to draw them cards in and then her ability to feed off them as well to create more dirge bullets. Like, there's no doubt something big is hidden here. Shall we open it? I probably like maybe running like Mika a bit good with these, yeah, because Mika generates AP as well, right? So to give it a bit of extra ability to play off that, like, right? As the door to the underground swings open, a horrific sight spreads below. In the gloom, pierced by thin rays of light, heaps of unrecognizable remains litter the ground. Ugh. Horrible to think a place like this existed inside the lab. The children's parents were dragged here. Errol, I think it's best if you head back. What? What are you saying? Head back? We don't know what dangers lie down here. If too many of us descend, we'll only get in each other's way. So you should finish searching this floor. I can't do that. We've come this far together, and now you tell me to leave? Aren't we comrades? Beryl, this isn't the time for pointless stubbornness. Pointless? I thought of you as my comrade. That's why we don't have time. There are still areas on the surface we haven't checked. Didn't you say you wanted to find survivors? This is the best way to maximize that chance. Still, I don't want us apart like this. Pixeltree, please help me convince Renoa. Pixeltree, what will you do? I can feel both of their eyes on me in that case. She's kind of right, Renoa, but like... I also feel like we should stick together. I'm fucking finally got a Nightmare Chaos level 4 clear. Just had to replace Tressa, Ray. Didn't realise Ray buffer Renoa's cards when discarded. Let's go with Beryl. Beryl, I'm sorry. Let's part ways. Oh, wait, what? Pixeltree. Cool. Honestly, I think it's better if you don't come down here either. And I'm taking Beryl's side. Of course you would. Fine, let's go. Okay. Is you really going to leave me behind? Beryl, we're not abandoning you. I truly... Wait a minute. Wait, what? I truly believe there may be still survivors left on the surface. You said you wanted to save them, right? That's why I'm trusting this to you. Oh, fine. and I'll search for survivors on the surface. You both better return safely. Promise me. Actual branching storylines in my gacha. Right? I'm used to just like 2 different levels of text and they get the same answer. Okay. Loving how much meat everything has. You're right. Again, I think I need to make a video. Just talking about like the game in general, actually. 'Cause, I think we got a good little game here. Honestly. Just got to hope it's successful, right? So obviously, it's all dependent on how they manage things after the fact. How they deal with post-launch content, events, stories, characters, the meta. That's going to be a big thing, right? And we possibly might have like another game that deserves to be in there with like the more well-known, less niche gachas. Obviously, the thing that's going to make this a little bit more niche in sense is the gameplay, right? But I've seen so many people commenting on this on like other people's Twitters, on the Chaos Hero Nightmare Twitter, in other people's videos, saying that I don't like card games, but I'm really enjoying the gameplay. I think this is one of the better card games out there. I do. I think they've done a really good job of the of the card combat, right? Yeah, the translation, that's something that I'm sure will get fixed soon. I think pretty much every gacha game has either spelling mistakes, grammatical errors, or, translation issues, doesn't he? I can't think of a game that hasn't to some degree. Inside the illegal research laboratory underground, hallway near the entrance. Yeah, you be careful too, Renoa. Here we go. Man, that one looks a bit more humanoid, where that one looks a bit more like, animal-like, doesn't he? A little animation with the gun as well. Oh shit! Oh shit, I thought they were gonna... Should have been my, should have been my last, right? Oh. Yo, and what's up, Anticus? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Card gameplay is just turn gameplay with the trench coat. Renoa, are you alright? You look exhausted. This much is nothing. We don't have much time. Let's move. It's just the layers and the way you can play off play off each. I don't know, the cards are the kit in essence, but it gives a lot more flexibility to the kit rather than it being set denominations in a typical kit, and then that's attached to maybe a skill or an ult. You know, you can play off things a little bit and apply it differently as well, can't you? And I just feel like it's got quite a lot more nuance than a lot of other games like this. So it adds multiple layers to turn-based gameplay, doesn't it? To be fair, Slay the Spire and CZN, even though they are card games, don't really play like it. They're more like roguelike games with a random set of action every turn in the form of cards. No new character will take my love for Maylin away. You're simping, are you, bro? Translations and that sort of stuff can be fixed in a patch or two. Yeah. It's like, as long as it's literally illegible for a big portion of the game, it's like, yeah, it's whatever, innit? How was the weekend for me? My weekend was brilliant. Man United won, Liverpool lost, Chelsea lost, Man City lost. Good times. Only Arsenal went and ruined it and won. And I suppose Bournemouth, because we went down to 5th now. But back in Champions League football, baby. Or at least for now, anyway. Roguelikes with card-based combat usually differentiate something themselves on what characters combos can do. That's why I love Chrono Arc a lot more than Slay the Spire, mainly because I like what those characters can do. And why CZM fit. I might have to try all these games, because I haven't tried either Slay the Spire or Chrono Arc. I think it might be worth it, because so far, I'm liking what they're giving me, you know what I mean? It's also even better that this is very first gacha game that I'm aware of that actually managed to have a roguelike game as its core gameplay loop that allows you to get different layouts. I don't know, actually. I don't know. You can tell, though, with this, obviously, because it's a core element of the game, right? But it's not just... Because, like, obviously, I've said this before, a lot of roguelike games fuck up with the idea that it just becomes a power fantasy. Do you know what I mean? It's just like repeating stuff, but you're just gradually getting more powerful and more powerful. Well, it's why IS is so good, in my opinion, as well. Because he does it better than that, doesn't he? Yeah, I don't know, actually. I don't know. I love my Kung Fu goofball too much. It's a deck building game, which is its own genre. Pix, let's have a collab where I teach you Slay the Spire. So is this fucking IS for Slay the Spire for me, yeah. 2 seconds. Shit, man, I need to ring the hospital, man. I gotta sort my ultrasound out. Oh yeah, shit, did we get to see a bit of Lappy's skin actually in the stream? On that boss fight? We did, didn't we? We got a little glimpse of it, right? So I was saying that earlier about I really want to see what she looks like in game. So this is the data archive. But no, man, you really should rest for a moment. No, I'm fine. It's just old memories came back. Old memories? Here? Yeah, I've been here before. A few years ago on a similar mission. Yeah, we did. I need to look at that back because I missed that. Honestly. I got addicted to Chrono Arc in anticipation of CZM because enemy mechanics are similar. Enemies don't care it's your turn. The number of hits 0, they will punch you in the face. You just got Magna. Yo, I like it, man. The counter-attack gameplay is fun as fuck, man. The chaos was blooming then too, and the mission failed. This is the same story I've heard before. Many people died. Comrades, civilians. Emma had to bite the dust, right? I just feel like they're gonna kill her. She's too fine as well. I don't remember the details. Or maybe I just don't want to remember. Rinoa, let out a bitter smile. Strange. Why is it that I can even talk about this with you? I always wanted to avoid this story, and yet talking like this feels familiar. Rinoa? Sorry. Just pointless rambling. Let's focus on retrieving the data. Suddenly, The building shakes and massive footsteps approach. What the fuck is that, bro? Oh, that's cool. Yo, honestly, it looked like Morriman's has got that sort of stuff as well, but this has got some incredibly well-designed enemies, man. I really like the enemy design in this game. Either way, we have to run. And as somebody said the other day, they don't seem to be reused that often either, do they? Even if you want to, it's blocking the path. Well, we'll fight and break through the gap. I'm suffering because I want to pull, but I don't want to pull Harrow, so since the start of the game, I've just been waiting for the next battle. Another room, we're stacking up some balls. Got that over there. Man, this dude's got a bit of fucking what's in, hasn't he? A bit of HP. Oh shit. Oh yeah, you said the name, yeah. Guardian of the Soul. And shuffled -1 Requiem, 2 Rumble, 2 Weakness. He said that one was called what? Granny what? Let's get back anyway, don't I? Wait a minute, so would you be better just tapping all of them, would you? Oh, is that the max you can do? What's happening? This thing is, it's relentless. Nimble Granny. Now. In an instant, thorn vines burst forth and restricted the monster. Let's get out of here. So I need to work on getting the best flowing with Renoa, actually. We sprint through the dark corridor as the beast roars and the snapping of vines echo behind us. Through her hand, Renoa's weight felt so light, it seemed as though she might vanish at any moment. Collapse Renoa sees the fate silhouette of her comrades beyond the light. Yo, this is fucking insane, this is, man. It's actually got a lot to it, hasn't it? If we've made it this far, we should be safe. Renoa? Sorry, I can't go on any further. Renoa's clothes are stained crimson. You came all this way in that condition? I had to, so you could survive. Pixel Tree, I'm just glad you're safe. And tell Beryl and the children that I'm sorry. Oh, what? My comrades, they've come to greet me. Their faces, I can't see clearly. Are they smiling or angry? Either way, I'll have to apologise. Blood as well, chat, you know? Thank you for staying with me all this time. Maybe this ending suits me as someone who's been running away all this time. Last. Maybe I can finally lay this burden to rest. I think I need to turn my gain down on my mic, man. Renoa slowly closes her eyes. Warning, subject's vital signs lost. Did we just kill her, bro? Forcing termination of simulation. So this is what she was on about when we asked if us being here could affect it, right? So it literally can, right? The darkness fades from view, replaced by the familiar interior of the SS Nightmare. Captain Renoa, are you okay? Renoa? Renoa slowly rises, her face clouded with complicated emotions. In the end, I failed again. So she goes in as well, man. This is like torture. I know this ending isn't reality, but maybe it was still one of the possible outcomes. It's always bitter to think how a single choice can bring about such a result. Even now, I sometimes wonder, what if I had vanished with my platoon back then? But no, don't say things like that. Sorry, that was a grim thought. Even knowing it was just a simulation, I can still see my comrades' faces flashing before my eyes. Tell me, Captain, if I could go back to that time, do you think I could have reached a better ending? Of course not. Bro, this shit's on Wuthering Waves' story. I said it. I said it. If this had 3D flashy animation with aura moments, some would say it's a 10 out of 10 peak moment. Maybe, who knows? But now, it's just a meaningless what if. If I do it again, I hope the next simulation shows me a different outcome. Saying that, Renoa stood and left the simulation room first. It's a real low bar to clear. If a failed pass could be reproduced through the simulation, then a successful one could be as well. What outcome was Renoa hoping for? What possibility was she wishing? This is a cool way as well, like you say, to do like what ifs, right? You know, to have these branching memories and kind of dope. For now, there's no way of knowing. Yeah, my bad. Oh shit, so we literally killed her. We literally killed her. How many fucking endings is that? Crazy. Oh, let's do this battle mission. I wonder if I want to try running barrel as well. Let's try that. If I want to run these, I want the draw 3 cards. I want that exhaust. So if we're gonna do that, we'll run that base one actually. So I specifically want that draw. Worst ending is first ending. She's hilarious. We don't do things by halves. First run, everybody dies, pretty much.
漆黒の中に刻まれる罪いつでも行けはっ行くわ
Right, Relden? Look on the bright side, right?
本艦は全力を注ぎ込むさあ相手は本艦は充電完了ださあ相手は誰かねなん私が
I love that sound that Magna makes when you pull that out.
いや
Like a little train. Like a steam train. She hits like a train as well. Oh, I fucking love her, man. I think she's awesome.
本艦は待機中ださあ相手は誰かね本艦は許さぬぞ
Okay.
黒いバラは乱れ咲き全ての幕を
I'm assuming there's going to be a next phase to this, right? But fuck it. Overkill.
我の功
Oh no,
績は
okay.
すなわち正体の功績ウルフ正体よ喜びた
Okay, so we need to go back. What do we need to do? The meaning of thorns. Okay, so we need to go back. Do these now, yeah? I forgot which one fucking part ways with Beryl. Choose part ways with Beryl. That's cool as well. Let you just go from the choices. This place. This looks incredibly suspicious. There's no doubt something big is hidden here. Shall we open it? So does he just automatically take that choice for you, does he? As the door to the underground swings open, a horrific sight spreads below. In the gloom, pierced by thin rays of light, heaps of unrecognisable remains litter the ground. We'll have to make the choice now. Horrible to think a place like this existed inside the lab. If the children's parents were dragged here, I don't think it's best if you head back. What? What are you saying? Head back? We don't know what dangers lie down here. So we need to part ways with her. So I chose. Help me convince Renoa. Send Renoa alone, right? After coming this far, I can't just turn back. I'm going with you. Honestly, you're both so stubborn. Hehe, that's part of my charm. Renoa, aren't you the last one who should be saying that? Fine. Let's abandon exploring the underground. You're giving up that easily? We don't have much time left. Forcing our way down while you're both against it isn't an option. Instead, let's check the sections we haven't searched yet. There might be still survivors there. Well, that's what I was thinking. That's why I chose the other choice last time, Miners, because I thought that was to take Beryl with us. We sent her off anyway. And now it's like, yeah, let's stick together. You see at the top right, how many fights there are right next to the auto button? Oh, what in the... Yeah. In the actual combat, yeah. I think a big part of this game is that the entire team has relevant attacks. Most gachas leave half the team only able to do one thing. Let me know what the translation... Because we did the translation get that. Even changing one team member can drastically change the gameplay of the team as a whole. Yeah, it's right. Yeah, I agree, yeah. I agree. It feels like, as well, there's lots of potential... team building. Now, of course, it's always going to be like the most optimal, but it feels like at the moment there's genuine play styles, right, that you can choose to go down the path of, which is cool. You know, like those sort of teams where you stack up over time and they're build momentum kind of teams, those survival teams that just keep chipping away, but having things like, oh, I've got like that counter-attack potential that can really build up as well. Or just like straight going into those like AP machines and banging out as much attack as you possibly can kind of thing. Because I saw Tashu's, I can't remember what the squad was now. I was half asleep when I watched the video. That was kind of a good a squad as well. Was he used? You've probably watched that video. Yeah, the choices need to look over. Some of them are trying, yeah, for real. That's a great idea. Okay. So now we can do this, yeah? Okay. This is cool, though. Like, obviously I know we can just redo. It's a redo, right? But branching choice is quite nice, because usually in a gacha game, when it gives you options for choice, you barely get a slightly different reply from the characters, don't you? Sometimes even the same reply. So it's like, almost, it's like, why do that?
レノア
Dormancy. All I'll ask for, I don't know if it actually changed since the maintenance, is full screen works with like OBS. Because like obviously I can't play full screen at the moment. Obviously that's a streamer problem, but still. You locked the door properly, right? Yep. No one will be able to tell it was ever opened. Good. Since we decided not to head underground, let's start exploring over there. Oh fuck. I didn't look at that card. Oh fuck that up. Oh well.
いつでも全てをかけて本艦は待機中ださあ相手は本艦今ださあ今だ待機中いつでも行けるわ本艦は待機中ださあ相手は誰かね本艦は待機中ださあ全力を注ぎ込む本艦は待機中ださあ隙だらけだな本艦は待機中だ待機中さあ隙だらけだな慈悲なんてないわ行くわいつでも行けるわ待機中全てをかけて本艦は待機さあ今だ今ださあ相手は誰かね本艦全力を注ぎ込むさあ相手は誰いつでも行けるわ本艦は充電完了だ
Oh shit, I should have hit the fucking Watsu. I didn't notice the skill was up.
さあ本艦今だ待機中全てをかけてさあ今だ本艦は待機中ださあ全力を注ぎ込む本艦は待機さ相手本艦隙だらけだな黒いバラは乱れたき全ての幕を下ろす
I kind of go hard together actually. Target data not found. Terminating connection. Nothing here either. Yeah. No data and no trace of survivors either. I'm sorry. I knew we should have gone down, but because of me. It was a decision we all agreed on. No need to blame yourself. Pixeltree, you're right. We just have to do the best we can here. Having Noah's words, I glance around again, searching for any possible clue. Doesn't this place seem odd to you? Odd? In what way? Don't really see it myself. I think I know what you're trying to say. I felt it from the start, and the more we investigated, the more it nagged at me. But Noah, you know too? And tell me as well. Errol, remember our mission was to recover the lab's data, and yours was to eliminate the terrorists? That's true enough. And yet the equipment and technology is in this lab. The lab's tech and equipment. There's no way some backwater terrorists could achieve this level of sophistication. Now that you say it, on the outside, it looks like it's falling apart. Inside, it's perfectly intact. Not just intact, this place is on par with maybe even beyond the main fleet ships of Terrasion. And it doesn't look like TerraScience tech. So where did they get it? I'm no technician, but I'm certain it's not Iron Rain's tech either. Then could it be Peltion? They're known to meddle in anything that makes money. I like they say we've got almost like one of these I get well, obviously almost like reminds me of like Borderlands of all the different you know, weapons manufacturers. Maybe this familiar feeling. Pixie, what's wrong? Something bothering you? It might be Imperial tech. No way. Imperial tech? In the hands of terrorists? It's just a guess. For now, let's check elsewhere. So, do you reckon this is what we're going to have for... Because there's one for Haru, right? Are they going to go down the Arknights route when it comes to banners as well? So, character storylines are not, like, ham-fisted into the main story quest. We're going to have, like, banner drops, and we'll have, like, this branching storyline, quest line for the character, and then the main story just keeps on its normal beat. Because if that's the case, that's fucking sick. Because like that's what I really like about Arknights, and I'm hoping that Enfield do the same as well. Because that's one of my biggest pet peeves sometimes is, you know, when a banner drops and the character's forced into the storyline because it's the selling character. Like if it works, but sometimes it just doesn't, does it? Because it's like this feels like we're all over the place. Harold's like this as well. It seems like it because they already have that mechanic with Haru. When we see a trauma code. Ah, yeah, good point actually. Yeah. La Hoyo, that's all Hoyo does. A lot of games tend to do it, don't they? You know, like Weaver falls victim to it as well, doesn't he? And I get it, it sells characters, right? Because people get that aura moment of like, oh, you know? For me, sometimes it makes the story feel a little bit unnaturally paced, though. Man, I need to clap these guys. Man, drawed my deck dry. Hey, if you'd have been at the start of the stream, we started the top of the stream from Stellasaurus Slander, actually. I gotcha. Don't worry. I'll provide a service and I'll do it well. Shit. Yeah. Stacking my fucking hand up ridiculously then. A lot of games that follow Hoyo's formulas like that. And to be fair, like, you know, no matter what anybody says, Wuthering Waves doesn't he? It follows it to a T. Huh. You guys, it's even now. I'm hearing some people talking about that they think as we was getting more popular, it's definitely taking on some more of that stuff. Because I remember when Tate was talking with Fob, and it was a few other people as well. And granted, it's a hypothetical, right? But Saint got really triggered by being used as a hypothetical. That if Kuro had been Hoyo's place, that have probably done similar things. whatever you think those things are, I'm not saying like, oh, that they're evil, like, but I'm just saying like, that there's no denying, in my opinion, these are hypothetical, right? But if they had the lead, of course, they wouldn't have needed to have a weapon guarantee, right? They wouldn't. They did that because it was like a one-up, right? Yeah, I think the more successful Kuro get, and you know, at the end of the day, it works, doesn't it? It works. Yeah, we had a little bit of Wooer slander on top. Gotta dish it out to both of them. I keep remembering they're made by the same people. Epic 7 side stories and the event stories aren't ham-fisted into main story either, so I'm not worried. Took 5 hours. Was it any good? Huh, you guys. Yara, you made it out alive? Yes, barely. You're still here? The bombs I planted will go off any minute now. We were just about to leave. You better hurry then. Not much time left. Is she going to be playable? Do you know? That gun's too big to not to be in the game. No survivors? None. Not that I expected any. Guards, researchers. I guess he'll run when the Chaos Bloom alarm sounded. Level 1, evacuation alert. Level 1, evacuation alert. This laboratory will soon fall under the influence of the Chaos Bloom. All personnel remaining inside must evacuate immediately. Once again, we will warn all remaining personnel. Evacuate immediately. There has never been that imaginative, though. I don't think they would have made the jump themselves. Well, yeah, true, because, like, you know, BGR and Wuthering Waves are kind of like, jump off, else work, really, don't they? We better hurry. I'll be heading out now, so you should too. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, shit. Hold up. That's soon, right? Is it the 30th? The Resonant Solstice? The 30th, yeah. Yeah, okay, sweet. I'm hoping that's good. 4 days. I'm not expecting massive amounts, so if it's good, it'll be a pleasant surprise. Unbloomed bud. Is this going to be good or neutral? The sound of explosions rings out. The collapsing lab rises in a plume of dust. Phew, that was close. So if we'd have killed her, she'd already... Well, did we kill her? That girl, or did we just stop her killing him? Beryl, everyone, you're safe. What about our mom, our dad? Did you find them? I'm sorry. Mom. Mama. What, Daddy? Come here, kids. Annika embraces the children. Beryl lowers her head, her face heavy with sorrow. Bro. Just imagine the embrace, man. Holy cow. I'm sorry. I promised I should have tried harder. It couldn't be helped. We did everything we could. She's right. It's not your fault, Beryl. Only the sound of the children crying remains, filling the heavy silence. Let's move. The chaos isn't finished blooming yet. Yeah, you're right. Once outside the Bloom's research, Beryl and Annika led the children back to base. Breach, sorry. Though farewells were exchanged, it was hardly a happy parting. Maybe one of them researchers was them kid's dad or mom or something. The mission failed. Is that so? Has the Black Rose finally withered? No mercenary succeeds every time. This failure is a great disappointment. I'll make sure it's reflected in your evaluation. Still, you tried your best. Do better on the next one. Wait, there's something I want to ask. You failed the mission, and yet you still have something to say? That lab was no ordinary illegal lab. It wasn't parascience. It wasn't Iron Rains. Its technology was something I'd never seen before. And the terminal you gave me cut through such a lab security system like it was nothing. What do you know about that place? It's fine to be curious, but I have no obligation to answer. If you want to know about how about carrying out your assignments more faithfully next time, Who knows? If you keep accepting jobs, you might get another just like it. In any case, thanks for the hard work. I'll expect better news next time. Transmission terminated. All call records will be deleted shortly. With the system's dry monotone, terminal's glow vanishes. Renoa, are you alright? Yeah, I never expected to get an answer in the first place. It may not have been a perfect ending, but this time no one died. Beryl, me, Pixeltree and you were all still alive. I'll choose to believe that's not such a bad outcome. But Renoa's voice carried no real conviction. It's kind of like the neutral ending then, yeah. Simulation ended. Session terminated. Alright, no worries, Dr. P. Enjoy. Again, his story was pretty good. Had a fuck ton of lore as well. As a smattering of dictatorships killing children. Oh shit, really? She's a supporter right now, maybe playable in the future. Oh, is she a partner? Oh, is she actually a partner? Ah, okay. I was gonna say, like, with that, do you think we'll see some partners becoming playable characters in the future? Like, what the fuck is that little squirrel thing as well? I wonder if we're gonna get to meet these different, like, factions and races and stuff. Maria's a really interesting character too, fucking atrocious in a really realistic way. I'm currently doing the opposite route of yours, and there's even branches down there. Oh, really? Holy fuck. Damn. Okay. I think this game deserves some glazing in this stuff. Like, we'll have to see. We'll have to let a few banners roll around if this is what they do for every banner. Insane. I'm actually really impressed with that. You know, props for it. The view slowly brightens. Well done, both of you. So, how did it end? Renoa? Captain, you've heard my story before, so why did you make the simulation play out differently? Did you enjoy watching me fail? Or did you forget my story? Oh shit, she's not having. No, that's not it. Then why? Why did you make that choice? I knew it wasn't the same as the story Renoa had told me, but at that time it felt like the natural choice. Oh, so the captain's choice in the simulation didn't match reality. Still, couldn't that also be considered the charm of a simulation? It feels like you're saying my choice was wrong. I don't like that. Forget it. It was only a simulation anyway. Renoa turns away, clearly upset. Renoa, wait. I just want to be alone right now. Fair. And with that, Renoa leaves the simulation room. With the agent reacting like that, it seems the simulation was a failure after all. Alright, don't rub it in. Nothing to be done. Cheer up, Captain. Some days just turn out this way, don't they? Elaine's words offered little comfort. Did Renoa have a fixed answer in mind all along? Or was this just just one of many possibilities? Everyone in the battle pass is a race called Silima. Or Solima. Perhaps the simulation wasn't showing the past at all. Many possible paths that could have been. I'd meant to bring up the subject of Imperial technology. Clearly now wasn't the time. Well, true, yeah. Because it is, isn't it? It's almost because, like, that wasn't, like, obviously I know we can make choices in the memory and his branching out, but, like, the outcome and speaking to that dude was totally different, right? Someday, the chance will come. In essence, almost like creating digital alternate realities. There's so much to this, man. It's actually fucking sick. You know, I'm gonna run this barrel thing again. I want to get Renoa now to actually, I've never used Mika, so let's give it a whirl. Well, I have used it, but not like. Heal, heal, heal. Heal plus 3 AP. Heal plus 1 AP. Heal 30% healing equal to number of AP. 1 wave at the start of the turn. Grant epiphany 1 per turn. Ooh. Kind of like the idea of just going in super naked and heals and generating AP. Because that's usually what we want there. Plus we're getting more AP with that, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Less hands, go straight for their heals and the less cards, sorry, and go straight for the heals and the AP.
レノア任務開始慎重さあ相手は誰本艦待機中さあ全力を注ぎ込む本艦は待機中だいつでも行けるわ戦術起動待機中これでいいかしらさあ相手は誰かね充電完了だ命中率 100% です本艦は待機さ今だ本艦は待機中だいつでも行けるわ待機中いつでも行ける全てをかけて
Oh shit. Better get rid of some of these, man.
本艦は待機中ださあ相手は本艦は待機中だいつでも行けるわ待機中漆黒の中に刻まれる罪いつでも行けるわ待機中戦術起動知りなさい行こう
Jenny problem fucking filling up that hand rapidly.
準備できました慎重元気が出ましたかいつでも行けるわさあ相手は誰本艦は待機中さあ相手は隙だらけだな
Oh fuck, bro's gone. Got murdered. I got fucking murdered.
待機中ださあ相手は誰かね本艦は待機さあ相手は誰かね本艦は待機全力を注ぎ込むさあ相手は本艦は待機中ださあ相手は充電完了だ本艦は待機充電完了だやあ待機中いつでも行けるわ待機中すべてにかけていつでも行けるわ待機中準備できました黒いバラは乱れ咲きすべての幕を
I need to get Renoa. I need to get Renoa. Could be some really interesting team comps going forward, couldn't there? I feel like this game as well. You know, obviously we talk about like support units and stuff coming into the game, coming into a game that can really like buff old out of meta like DPSs and whatever. Like, I feel like any character that coming into this game, obviously dependent on the deck, could really like not only change the meta but really just bring back anybody kind of into the fold again if they've dropped out of the meta. You know what I mean? It feels like they could have a lot of flexibility with meta. They could, you know, they could potentially have characters that come out and it's like, yo, you gotta get this character right now. But then the next patch could come out with a character that just brings a bunch of older units back up into the fold. And if units are gonna go into the standard banner, that would be really beneficial as well, wouldn't it? You could kind of like, you know, push people to really want to like pull on the standard banner often as well. I mean, each season, they could just nudge underused characters. Yeah, yeah. You know, it could even come down to the point of, like, a character, like, not even needing, like, the kit reworking or buffing. They just give them another card to go into the hand. You know what I mean? And boom, that character now is insane, like. I need to build a zero-cost Cassius to use with Haru ASAP. You want some wave generation. It really depends on what the enemy power creep is like. I really pray it's a lot more like Arc Knights rather than anything Koyo does. Yeah. That's obviously we'll have to. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, it's the success of this game now is obviously post-launch content, but how they deal with stuff as well, right? And in terms of the creep, right? You know, obviously there's going to probably be, like any game, there's going to be certain enemies where it's like you really want to be using these units here, but hopefully that can be like not hyper-focused when it's like, this is a maybe more focused battle, but you can still work your way around it, and then the majority of the content, like you say, it's Ark Knights-esque, and there's just multiple ways to go at it, like. They can go the Mormon's route of adding mechanics and change. Oh, is that what they're doing now? Yeah, because I think they've got so much potential of well, just like so much possibility, haven't they? Because just the way the cards work in this game and the interoperability between them as well, it could really give them like so much potential to not only like, you know, like because it's inevitable. I think pretty much every gacha has it where whether it's by design or it's a lack of forethought or just you know, it just happens. A character comes out, they're cracked, the meta shifts maybe. Obviously it all depends on the enemies, but like they can really like again, like you say, it can be fixed easily, can't it? It's not like you need massive reworks or like, right, okay, we got to start chasing the creep with a bunch of other creep characters now that, you know, and you just run away. It's just like literally new mechanics, new cards added into certain decks, little twists here and there, a new character that might not necessarily be insane themselves, but they make other units really good as well. You have character cards, epiphanies, artifacts, memories, partners, and dungeons too. Yeah. Yeah, again, that, you know, you're not even taking into the roguelike element of the game as well, are we here as well? So yeah, I agree. Future looks amazing for this game. Creep needs to happen, but it's up to them on how it affects the roster around it. Oh yeah, definitely. Like I say, I'm one of them people as well that, like, you know, without creep, like, you can't have zero creep in a game like this because there's no need to just get anything then. If everything from day one is as good as everything from day 500, there's no need to do anything, and the game doesn't adapt, does it? It's just about, like we said before, in time, you know, the scope of it, the scale of that creep, and how often, especially limited or newer units, become obsolete by new units, right? And the artwork looks gorgeous. Why are these showing up as clickable? Oh, is it, have you had the what's it? Okay, cool. Ah, okay. It's reset, that's why. Just needed refreshing the menu. Okay. I was wondering that then. I was like, is the game trying to tell me to refresh? Why is it not showing that I can use them? I'm tempted to get the pass, man. I might get it, you know. I might just fucking get it, boys. Have any of you lot got it? No, a couple of you lot got the monthly as well, like me, yeah, but have any of you actually bought the BP? Yeah, I've got some more. I think I've got a couple, haven't I? Is this for Haddo, is it? Right, let's go get me what's it done? Sort my policies out. Alright, let's have a look at our policies. Increase administrative index and keep, yeah, let's go with the happiness. Stamp. Let's go with the straight two. Got a fuss kitty. Got a fuss kitty. It's gotta be done. Most important daily. The most important daily, guys. So cathartic. Yeah, I've already done that, yeah. Okay. Dining at Starshine Diner will grant you a buff that will last a period of time. The buff you receive will depend on the menu you choose, and you can see the effects. Was this like what's it in ZZZ? 10% health for all combatants, 5% health, 5% passion attribute, damage to all combatants, 5% dent. How long does it last for? Is it just for the day, is it, or something? 5% defense, 5% health for all combatants, 5% attack, 5% health, 7% defense. I want probably go with a 5% defense, 5% crit actually. Bro, that looks good. Oh shit. 2 runs apiece. Okay. Brother, they didn't have to go that hard into the food. There's no need. Okay, I need more what's in there. Probably do this off stream actually. Was it just like little hangouts? Kind of like ZZZ as well, yeah? Yeah, okay. Any spies or culinary skills that I lack? For real, man, I'm trash cook. So bad. Right, should we do some pulls? Can we do some pulls? We got a temple, boys. Boys! Some vanilla soft type food. What's going on, Ironfeld? It feels, sorry. Well, I just found out today that Nier sending all cards into deck to graveyard does proc Renoa's bullets. That's really funny. Oh, really? But no one has an epiphany that turns all other unique cards into your hand into 2 bullets. Oh. Who the hell got the unicorn overlord food makers in this game? Why them evil and make food look good, right? Save your hangouts out there. Oh, are they? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright then. Thank you for that. Alright, let's do a cheeky temple then. Come on! Ah, fuck off. We want Haru, man. Nice. I'll take that. I'll take that though. Honestly. Fuck it. Broke boy bulls. Broke boy bulls, chat. Let's do it. Boys, I think I need to get on I need to get on Arc Knights and swipe. I need lemon. I need lemon bad, man. I was just thinking about it. So you just change this as you go, yeah? I get some more shinies for her. So that part is pretty much in everything. Yeah. You can get them in pretty much every banner by the looks of it, right? Ooh, nice. Nice. I really like the gacha animation in this as well. I'm a sucker for fucking noise animations. I appreciate it's like animated also. You know, actually like animated.
私を騙してみないかね、友よ。
Nice. That looks kind of cool, actually. Yeah, I'm glad I chose that one. We need to,
部下の管理は指揮官の基本であるからな。
medals retain and card damage is increased by 20 plus 20%. Nice.
素晴らしいぞ。
Nice. Let's go. Max of 3 refresh daily. They're required to be used for missions. Technically, you should save them until you finish however many chaos runs you want to do. Yeah. So it's like a time. Use them, but try and use it for after you've done, yeah. So you get some extra benefit out of them, yeah. But so far, you have to do 10 hand gates or what? Yeah, I could do some on my phone in a bit, actually. I might do some on my phone. I might do a couple of chaos runs. On me. Check everybody who's watched the video we uploaded earlier as well, guys. Appreciate you. Alright, so I wanna get some meekerage. We need to get all Leah done as well, don't we? Should we concentrate on all Leah here, shall we? Yeah, let's do that, I think. What's her deal now? Just gonna do some healing. Okay. Should we do Olia Magna Selena? Yeah, man. Let's do that. Doesn't know if it's one Magna Maribel and Selena, actually. Because Magma can benefit off that defense, can't she? So that's good. But so can Maribel, right? Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna run Magma, Beryl, and Olia. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's give it a whirl. Let's see what the deal is. Let's see how this works. Yeah, I do need to get a good Mika. 200% defense base damage, 50% damage delta's fixed shield does not exceed 100% of max HP, 2% damage retained damage plus 18. At the start of 3 basic cards are replaced with random rare neutral cards. At the end of the battle, recover 5% HP. Rest recovery in safe zones increased by 50%. Get 2 creation cards.
相手は誰かね。何すればいいんだ。ほうかま。何でも言ってくれよな。私の神の名で命じる。どうし私の神の名で命じる。神の祝福を。何すればいいんだ。何でも効率系。大当たりです。
Up that defense. Okay.
どうしてさあ相手は何すればいいんだ。どーんと任せて。好きだらけだね。何すればいいんだ。
Shit, I should have popped the one too.
作戦指揮を開始いたします。
All Iron Battle's whole thing is retain, keep card in hand for 1 turn, get buffs, but they have specific cards that initially scale, so you can just keep them in hand for as long as you need until burst. Oh, they'll scale with the creations. Okay. Yeah, okay.
ホーカーは待機中だ。充電完了だ。さあ相手ホーカーは待機中。今だ。私の助けが必要なの。さあ相手は誰かね。好きだらけだね。何すればいいんだ。私の助
Oh
け
shit, I
が
didn't realise.
必
I'm
要
not watching
なの。
my AP. Manage your AP, hey.
どうしてほしい？何でも言ってくれよな。何すればいいの？私の助けが。何すれば私が守ってあげる。何すればいいの？効率系。
Dude, I love the freaking chibi models, man. I do need to do Cassius up though, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, relax, bro. Increase health by 30%, convert selected common card into cards Wanderer. Dice roll 5 for success, select and remove 1 card. Heal cost 0 for 1 turn. Target's action count does not decrease. Ooh, that's 30%. Yeah. Fuck it. Big boy. I want to go for the heal, you know. Before you conflict, the group decided to leave. Okay, we'll get the take the rest. Get the heals. Get the heals. Sweet. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I ain't seen these enemies before.
私の助けが必要なの。ホーカーは何すればいいんだ。どうしてほしい
？1 turn, target's action count does not decrease.
何でも言ってく。私の助けが必要なの。何すればいいんだ。どーんと任せて。相手はどうし。ホーカーは待機中だ。さあ相手は誰かね。命中率 100% です。ホーカーは待機中だ。充電完了だ。これこそ
We're gonna get used to this earlier.
神の真なる天罰なのです。
Alright, bro, chill out. Chill out.
何でも言ってくれよな。
Fence based.
相手はホーカーは待機中だ。さあ相手は誰かね。 本艦は待機中だ。今だ。さあ相手は誰かね。何すればいいんだ。何でも言ってくれよな。何すればいいんだ。氷の壁だ。本艦は全力を注ぎ込む。さあ本艦は待機隙だらけだな。何すればいいんだ。氷つけ。
Lovely.
なんで私が止める。
I just love the way she sounds when she comes on screen like that. She's man, she's a little train. That's what she is. Little steam train. She hits like one as well.
本艦は待機中だ。さあ相手は誰かね。全力を注ぎ込む。本艦は待機中だ。何すればいい。さあ隙だらけだな。
It's cute, isn't it? We don't need the rest. Could have gone for the training though, couldn't we? Forcibly obtain curse cards, purple phantom, a selected combat. Let's have a look at this. Curse, cost 2, remove 3. When this card is drawn, change the cost of one random card in hand to 2 for 1 turn. Equipment skates, combatant boots. Defense. I want the defense, man. I want the defense, man. I'm not gonna lie. Beryl having a eureka moment from having a snacky speak. It's mint, innit? 2-6 chat. Just messaging Rosie. And it's 8:15 already. Are you kidding me? Jeez. I need to take the epiphany, man, you know. I don't have to take it. Yeah, I'm gonna take you. Okay, I want the defense, but whatever. When the card is drawn, change the cost of one random card in the hand to 2 for 1 turn. Oh, what? When you click on the options in the background? I've never noticed it. Give me more, actually. Select the combatant to gain epiphany. Heal 50%. Select one of own cards in hand and trigger retain effect 2 times. Okay. Nice. Let's go. That's cool. I don't know if I've noticed that happen for myself, actually. Let's go.
何すればいいんだ。どーんと任せて。全力を注ぎ込む。何すれば。本艦は待機中だ。命中率 100% です。さあ相手隙だらけだな。本艦は待機中だ。私が守ってあげる。私の助けが必要なの。
She's saying don't pull these straight away because he's stacked, right? Let's go on top of the board for the solo battle. Both of cards drawn. Okay. 1 turn, 10% damage amount, retain 5% of damage next attack card used. 10% shield, retain heal 30%. 20% 100% fixed damage equal to the number of cards in hand.
私の助け始末しなさい。どうしてほしい？私の光の浄化を。どうして私神の祝福あれ。どうしてほしい？さあ相手は誰かね。本艦は待機中だ。何すればいいんだ？私の助けが必要なの。さあ相手は本艦は待機や。何すれば。氷の壁だ。
Defense based.
何でも。何すればいいんだ。 神の祝福を。
Not that it matters.
どうしてほしい。効率系。
Give me the credits, man. Give me the credits. Yeah, we gotta go purple. We gotta go purple, please, guys. Oh, look at these big boys. This monster has a beneficial effect that grants shield until it's taken damage a certain number of times. Okay.
何すればいいんだ。何でもいい。何すれば。ほんと任せて。今だ。何でも何すればいいんだ。何でも言ってくれよな。神の祝福を。さあ、相手は誰か。全力を注ぎ込む。何すればいいんだ。何でも言ってくれ。ホーカーは待機中。充電完了だ。何すればいいんだ。私のたなんで私が守ってあげる。どう私の私のたさあ相手は誰かね。ホーカーは大好きだらけだな。
I like these enemy designs. You know what? I don't know why these, like, especially this dude in the middle, gives me like Cartoon Network character design vibes, like something you'd see in Star Wars Clone Wars back in the day, the animation.
命中率 100% です。さあ、ホーカーは待機中。受け止めてやろう。さあ、ホーカーは待機。さあ、相手はホーカーは全力を注ぎ込む。私の助け。さあ、相手は誰かね。好きだらけだな。ホーカーは待機中だ。さあ、相手は充電完了だ。私の助け。天井の地位を。
Oh shit, can I target my own card? Oh shit.
何すればいいんだ。ホーカーは待機中だ。私のさあ相手は誰かね。ホーカーは待機。充電完了だ。作戦指揮を開始いたします。
Hey bro's putting a bit of damage out on us, right? Alright.
何でもいい。ホーカーは何すればいいんだ。効率系。さあ、いや。
Start popping some heals. What you got from it? Start of the battle, 15% damage. Go on then. Do a stop off. Oh, is there a shop in that one?
私の助けが必要なの。どうしてほしい。私のしますしなさい。私の助け。ホーカーは大変。なんで氷の壁だ。どう神の名で命じる。私の助けが。光の浄化。神の祝福あれ。 何すれさあ。どう私の助けが必要。ホーカーは許さぬぞ。
We haven't really been popping shields though, man.
防御体制を取る必要があります。何でも言ってくれよな。
Yeah, let's get that.
祝福は。何すればいいんだ。効率系。
Been a while since you've had that happen, actually.
一人は嫌なのだ。見たまえ、これが本館のフルパワー。
Dude, I love the animation for this.
大当たりです。
Need to start using a sensor so you can start helping out. I haven't used all enough to upgrade the summons. But the cards are sensor generate sit in your hand so they can build up. Ah, okay.
私の天井の地位を。本館は待機中だ。何すればいいんだ。さあ、私
Get
が
some
止め
shields
る。
up on. We're taking a beating.
立ってる。立ってる。
Oh shit, yo, we are taking a beating.
何すればいいんだ。何でもどーんと任せて。どうか皆に救いの手を。何すればいいんだ。命中率 100% です。私の助け始末しなさい。
Card has the ability to give upgraded summons on retain, and then when you keep them in hand, so they keep being buffed. Dialos. Draw 3, gain 1 morale. Draw 3, minus 1 cost of 1 random card in hand plus 1 AP. Unique exhaust 2, draw 3. Give me that, thank you. Give me that, thank you. What, pop sensor, and the cards that generates, let them sit in your hand to build up. Okay. IP battery barrel, right? Bro, we're in a rough spot. Should have a temporary return because we're in a... I feel like we should really go for the temporary return. Save the progress. Alira also has a card to trigger retain effects so she can reduce the wait time on her build-up cards. I need to look into that a little bit more. I ain't too sure on how to use her anywhere near optimally, if I'm honest. Some people are freaking idiots in there. Someone just commented on my you know, the Elsa video talking about the level of greed. But level 3 wants to only spend money. Laugh my arse off. Hold up 2 seconds. Let me get this up properly. I like it when he does that. Don't even fucking. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Yeah. Level 3 wants to only spend money. Laugh my arse off. I am level 26. I did free to play. 360 pulls. Done. That is 108k free gems for playing the game. You just want to spend money and wail. Laugh my arse off. I'm like, what? I don't want to spend money on the game. I've got no desire to spend money on the game because it's just not worth it. So I reply back if YouTube doesn't hide my comment. You know, the price of the gacha and then rug pulling us since the badge has no bearing on anything. I've got no desire to spend on this game whatsoever. It's not worth it. But I understand to stay free to play in a game, someone needs to be enticed to spend. Even whales are complaining about it. Can't be free to play if a game dies from lack of spending. Like, I don't understand. So many people, right? They're like, well, I don't want to spend on this game, so it doesn't really matter about the economy. And it's like, yeah, but like, if you want to stay free to play on a game for any period of time, somebody needs to be enticed to spend, don't they? Otherwise, if nobody else is spending and you ain't spending, the game ain't going to be around for you long for you to enjoy a free-to-play version of the game, is it? I don't know how people don't get that. You know, not every gacha economy needs to be specifically designed to want you to spend. But if whales are complaining as well, it's like, bruh, you know, you got an issue. There's a lot of guys suck the game dry, right? And that's saying a lot, because, like, I'm not even sure. Is there even 360 pulls? Like, I don't even know if there is 360 pulls, right? I better take this temporary return, right? I'm just gonna get clapped in the next stage. I'll still take what I got, yeah? What I picked up. We didn't really play that optimally at all, really, to be fair. Might have got slapped about a bit. Yeah, people are wild, man. You know what I mean? It's like, I saw somebody make a comment like that on Reddit. It was like, you know, when a game's bad, it doesn't bother them at all because they've got no desire to interact with the gacha anyway, which I'll get it. Right, I'll get that. You know, you're like, hey, look, I'm a free to play anyway. I'll just grind if I have to, which is fine. That, you know, that's how it should be, right? If you can do that, you can do that. But you've got to want it to be enticing for at least some portion of the player base. Otherwise, you ain't going to be free to play grinding for long because the game's going to EOS. And I'm not saying Stellasaur is going to EOS. I don't think it is going to be fair. I think it'll be more than fine. Because I do think JP probably will just accept it. But they're in, like, direct comparison, I think, really, aren't they, with the Blue Archive audience? Do you, like, think enough of the BP audience are going to drop BP to start spending on Stellasaura? Because it's expensive to spend on it. So it's like, is there going to be enough of those that are willing to hop over and really become actual proper spenders on Stellasaura? I don't know. I really don't know, if I'm honest.
神の言葉を聞きに来てくれた? 神の言葉を聞きに来てくれた?
Okay, I want to go with a different squad, man, I think. And I want to do some story stuff as well. I do want to build up Mika though, man. I'm not gonna lie. I do want to build up Mika. I don't have to take. It'd be a good idea to take Mika and or Leah, do you reckon? Shall I? Yeah, fuck you. Let's see what we can do. Not enough cunning in Stellasaura to entice a BA crate anyway, you reckon? Yeah. Like, I really just feel like, Oh, sweet. Maybe if we can squeeze through, we can actually get to that rest area. Success. Kind of rare. Legendary equipment. We got here. Selected combat. Gains epiphany 1 time. Combatant, sorry. Initiate battle. Selected combatant. Okay. Really don't want the battle, man. I'm gonna risk it though. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Come on. Don't foul me now. Brother in Christ. What the fuck, dude? Oh, wow. Okay. Heal 50%, select one of on cards in hand and trigger retain effect 2 times for 1 turn, gain 2 morale. Heal 50%, select one of creation cards in hand and duplicate it. Ooh. 100%, select one of on cards in hand, retain effect 2 times if the card is sturdy. -5 combatant stress. Oh, these are all really good actually. Select one of on cards in hand and trigger retain effect 2 times. For 1 turn, gain 2 morale. Go for the heal 50%, exhaust as well. Select one of on creation cards in hand and duplicate it. Go for the extra heal. Body sturdy. Reduce the combat stress. Here we go for damage. Duplication. Stress reduction. Unlike the Breeze best rare, you reckon? The combatant stress thing is pretty good. And the heal as well. I do like the idea of a morale gain though, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck it, let's go for it. Turn 10% damage amount retained, 5% damage amount of next card used. I need them shields at the minute, man, desperately. Oosh. Oosh. Brother, I need that shield desperately. I'm gonna get murked here, I think. I'm gonna get murked. Does it have to be one of her cards, yeah? Or is it just any attack card, yeah?
神の祝福あれ。私の始末しなさい。何でも言ってくれよな。何すればいいんだ。効率系。な、ほうかま、何すればいいんだ。私が止める。神の祝福は。
Might squeeze through. Might squeeze through on this one, boys. We're fucking around at the start, but I'm starting to get all Leah's kit now a little bit.
私の助けが必要なの。私の神の名で命じ。私の助けが必要なの。さあ、相手は天上の地位を。
Yeah, fuck it.
私の助けが必要な。ホウカンは待機中だ。さあ、相手は誰かね。ホウカンは待機中で完了だ。
The kid is straightforward. Yeah, I'm just getting my head around it now. I'm gonna need some shields, bad.
さあ、相手。私の助けが。ホウカンは。さあ。相手は誰かね。何すればいいんだ。何でも言ってくれよ。何すれば私が守ってあげる。氷の壁だ。やっ私の神の名で命じる。これこそ神の真なる天罰なのです。私の光の浄化を。月だらけだな。命中率 100% です。
Brother in Christ.
何でも言ってくれ。何すればいい。交代します。
Yeah, I gotta get my head around her kit. Like, I'm starting to get it now. At the start though, I really wasn't vibing with it. I'm starting to get it now. I was wasting her senses massively at the start, and that was causing me a lot of fucking loss of fucking heals and damage, actually. You know what I mean? I do want to try out Cassius as well, though. Honestly do. Is my religion. I wish Leia would wrap around my head. Love Harry just chunking everything. Is Harry good, is she? Going on floor one. No, yeah. Honestly, that's getting used to her, man. I was shooketh. She put her in cancelling. She put her in cancelling, boys. Getting cancelling. Fucking shock treatment, yeah. Play a game with her. Help Beryl remember the past. Play a puzzle game. Play a shooting game. All we need to do is get through that stage then as well, man. We had fucking rest and everything. We choked hard. Oh, cancel records, yeah. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Worth it for the, currency. Sorry, Beryl. Sorry, Beryl. Hold on a second. I want some, see if we got some pools, guys. See if we got any pools, guys. We do any pools, guys? Probably not. Maybe squeeze a broke boy pull out? What you reckon? Cheeky broke boy pull? Yes! Alright, fuck it. We need to do the rest of an hour's trauma codes. Time is it now? 49, man. I might do it tomorrow. I might do it tomorrow, if I'm honest. I want to get to bed early tonight because I didn't train all last week. Need to get back on the gym. I gotta have a good sleep and really bash the gym tomorrow. So yeah, I think we'll do that tomorrow. We'll finish that off tomorrow. We'll get back and we'll do some runs as well, so we can get Leah actually sorted a little bit, because I'm interested in her. I was struggling to get my head around with her at first. I wasn't too sure how the sensor worked in her, and then as summons retaining, like I was, yeah, I didn't quite understand that exactly about retaining them. Not so much retaining them, but summoning them then to retain them. So I was kind of skipping through the sensor quite a lot, not really understanding the power of that. So yeah, we'll do some runs tomorrow and hopefully get her built up a little bit, because I quite like the idea of her. I think we can maybe try and get something going with that. Just find her a good team. But I'm still loving my double shield team, man. It's so much fun just running counter attacks. You know what I mean? You can try harrowing multiple builds with their trauma code as well. Okay. You broken them bull funds, yeah, man. I've been doing my broke boy pulls. I'm not gonna lie. I'm contemplating buying the battle pass. This game actually tempts me to want to spend. It honestly does. I think that's a bad thing though, if I'm honest, because fucking Arc Knights has already got me looking at my wallet in disgust. So I think we need to hold off. Yeah, some more tomorrow. It's like retain for Silent in Slay the Spire, I assume. You can build all layers pretty much as anything, and thanks to our 3 different summons. This is the voice of the Battle Pass partners are hot. Fucking 8 pulling sounds like my phone alarm. Wish the pass got, yeah, a little bit, yeah, must admit. I'm on a credit card account. Yeah, dude, man, fucking Arc Knights is... It's like no mercy from Hypergrip over the next couple of months, you know what I mean? And then showing me the Lappy skin. It's like, bro, come on now. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you for hanging out tonight. It's been an absolute pleasure. I am still absolutely adoring this game. I'm having a lot of fun. I do really want to try and get my head around all the... I'm going to build it tomorrow. We'll do, hopefully, a more successful run tomorrow. Maybe just till I get my head around it. Maybe start her off on the first cast manifestation and then move up when we've got to, like, you know, a little bit more capable and a little bit more usage of her. But I will be back in tomorrow. Some more chapter 10, guys. We're going to continue on with that, Arc Knights, and then we'll be playing this of the evening. So yeah, man, appreciate ya. Thank you very much for hanging out, guys. I will see you all a little later. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. Okay, and come on, United, fucking Liverpool. Love to see it, man. 4 straight defeats back to back. Fuck 'em. See you later. You know.
別に黒が好きってわけじゃないわ。ただ自分と似てると思ってるだけよ。